for Valheim? Is it just enjoy the ride, build some stuff, and maybe complete bosses, or are you going to complete more boss battles and stuff? Well, Wrecker, that's always awesome plan. We are more than happy to keep you here. Because I was thinking that next time when I'm playing Valheim, I maybe focus a little more for building, if I find myself to doing that. So we're doing some side adventures. That sounds great. That sounds great. Trader, defeat second boss, nice. Do you have that trader mode? I hope you have, because it's amazing. Absolutely amazing mode. You have 0 mode? Oh my god. Wrecker, whoever owns that server, you must install some mods. Like you can have so many just building parts and stuff. Yeah, that was our mission next. But yeah, oh right, Valheim is something as well what I like to play. Kind of some point like to go back. Ah, okay. I would recommend put up a dedicated server and keep that example open just when you play, so it technically works like host server, except you don't have that very annoying lag spike example on your game when world save itself. Because that dedicated server is technically resource free for your PC. Your PC doesn't even realize there's server running in the background. I don't know why, but it's just very easy to keep running, which is very nice. Can I just go past? No. Could you let me go in?
What do you want?
Need to talk to Patricia Vegelbud.
You think any bum off the street can...
Her life's in danger.
Vegelbud.
Have her blood on your hands.
If you thought this up, and I'll let you in, I'll throw my ass out the door.
You... Yeah, well, it's still annoying. At least for me, I've played always with dedicated server. But when I see people playing and there is that little lag spike, it annoys me. I don't know why, but it still is. Like, if it comes up the middle of battle example, that can kill you. Like middle of boss battle, that can be difference between life and death.
She seems sad, true, but in perfect health.
I'm hunting a serial killer, and I've got reason to believe your mother will be his next victim.
Why, even if it's true, our gods.
He's exceptionally.
But yeah, it's so shame that that multiplayer mode, what there is for Subnautica, it doesn't work with other modes. So if you want to play multiplayer Subnautica, you need to play almost entirely vanilla, because there's so many great modes, which would be amazing to play with your friends.
Mother seemed sad. Do you remember?
But sadly we can't.
She's in the midst of a crisis of faith. A rather serious one. We'd been to Novigrad.
Valheim server it? Oh, it's very simple. You just need to download, like when you bought Valheim in Steam, you also install it at the same time, or you got a dedicated server application. You just need to launch that. There is very good tutorial in the YouTube how to do it. It takes 5 minutes and it's super simple. And you can link your current server if you want, or your current world in your server if you want.
We should go in. Just
You don't have to start new one.
You're relentless, aren't you? Fine.
And you can install mods. I haven't checked how to install mods for servers, but you can do that as well.
He ran out the other door. Catch him!
Alright, this was a naked woman. Do that, yeah. It's super simple. That it's almost so easy that nobody doesn't have reason not to run dedicated server. Yep, you can. Because your current world has a name in your save files, so you just tell your server that you use this. Oh, it's locked. Use this world from save files, and then it used the save world.
Spread out! Murderer's still here! There he is! Get him!
I'm not murder, you bloody idiots. I'm trying to keep your Wungelbot safe. But yeah, like other people, they don't even realize the difference, except that there's not any more lag spike when you switch. Nothing will change.
Listen, you got the wrong guy.
Save your trickery, taking you to the heiress.
Well, killer's already escaped. Lead the way, hero.
We got him, Lady Ingrid. Wasn't easy, but
Lower that crossbow before you hurt yourself. This man is innocent.
forgive me. I saw him running, thought it was the killer fleeing.
I was chasing him, and I'd have caught him if you hadn't gotten in my way.
Out of my sight.
Geralt is very angry now.
Mother, why did he do this to her? Why?
One channel which had great tutorial for installing mods and running dedicated server was some shoot. It was like parachute, but not it. But there was like a parachute icon or profile pic, some kind of.
Murderer might have grown bored of prostitutes and beggars. Might have wanted to see how the upper classes die. Ingrid, I know this is a hard time for you, but usually the killer leaves a note on the body. A note indicating his next victim. May I?
Very well.
Can I check your naked, ugly-looking mother
I do not wish to remember her like that.
if there is notes?
And let her be the last victim. Please.
Bruises, broken fingernails. She
Cover your
defended
eyes.
herself. Must be why it took him longer, and why he almost got caught. Here it is. Sweet Nettie, crippled Kate's. Growing bolder, not just the name but the place too. Won't get away this time.
Maybe he won't get caught. Serial killer killed her. Nothing else. And while I was running after him, these guards thought it's me who is serial killer and got me. I'm glad at least those works. Oh right, what I'm doing, I almost freaking fast travel. No, that wasn't broken. Those things which move webcam, those are broken. I will try remove it after today. Oh no, it's not fixed. I just hide those actions. Yeah, like I don't have any idea why. I even reinstalled a program which control everything, and my OBS key bindings, they are still working or active. No idea why it didn't work. Russ. Well, my electronic thing is just fucked up because Windows update. I updated my PC yesterday. You and your GOG, that was super fucked up. Like I'm sure that even GOG that wasn't. I didn't have any fucking idea what's going on. Well, it didn't exactly. So it didn't even know is it up or running or what it's doing. Oh, how far you got on your missions, Tavari? Not now, wolves. Health missions, nice. Oh, what the hell are you doing here? You're really loud. Can you just be quiet? It's too warm. Ah, I see. You really need that cooling pad for your laptop. That mission. Yeah, I think you don't get mission working until you end your game. AK start new one. Just wild guess. What the fuck is that sound? Okay. That was interesting. It's some creature or something? It's maybe that fucking flying chicken. I must say that this is a very annoying sound. Okay, what the fuck are you? That's insectoid. It's a speeder. Hey, can you shut up? Very furiously annoying. Okay, now we don't have anything else here anymore. And I guess now we can go back to city itself. High stakes tournament. High stake Gwent tournament. Am I ready to win this tournament? Like, I guess that's like almost last Gwent thing what we have. So technically maybe even we are. Ah, there's one. Gwent. I'm pretty sure we are ready for the Gwent battle anyway. But just to be double sure. Because if we don't win that, we must start again. Because we need those cards if we want all cards in this game. Because if I remember correctly, you can actually fail that mission. Which is kind of shame. Oh shit! Coming through, people, watch out. Dun, 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 dun. Another freak. I can save your ass.
Welcome, welcome.
What have you got there?
Do you have spirits? You have. Not too many though, sadly.
Up for a few rounds of Gwent?
Ooh, we have good cards. That one, that one. Trish, we could technically. And that's all. It's actually very nice Siri is not hero card. So, example with Dandelion, we can double Siri from 15 points to 30 points. Which is extremely durable. Ooh, more spice, thank you. You passed? Well, I win this because I have more points. Yeah, let's win this. And then save this spice. And now we have Yen and we can get Geralt. Oh, we have so won this battle. It was actually a very dumb move not to play this card. To be honest. And now because I have healer and 2 decoys, I can play a little bit ballsy. and put my best card on deck. Even that can happen. We can heal it again. Fuck's sake. Okay, Siri, can you now stay alive, please? I'm kindly asking. Hey, I can do this as well. So fuck you. Oh, you have... Oh, right. You can put Siri there as well. Well, let's put those. Boom. In your face. Ah. Well. Boom. And victory. It wasn't that easy what I thought of, to be honest. Dennis Cranmer. Kingfisher. Who is Kingfisher? Kingfisher. It's so weird it doesn't show me actual person. Actually, I know where he is. He is this dude right here, right? Yep. Are you?
Back again. Yes?
House shouldn't give you any more trouble. A little renovation and it should be fit for you to move into.
Truly?
He wasn't this one.
Why, the estate's price just spiked sharply. What precisely was the problem?
Earth elemental trapped in the cellar. It was just trying to get out. Almost demolished the house in the effort.
Far more interesting than a ghost, that's certain. The cellar you mentioned, is it in a state to be furnished?
Hard to say.
Oh, we shall see. Your bounty. There you are. And farewell.
Are you? No, you are just poor townsman. Kingfisher, where the fuck you are? Are you here? No one. Oh, can I go in bathtub? I can't. Shame. So he's someone down here.
Just look at the freak.
You think I'd do it?
I say we are going to a
Nobody in here either.
God, the Reapers come for me.
What's that frown about?
Yes?
Damn, you're ugly. Don't bother me.
Oh.
Leave me be, or I shall call my husband.
Greetings.
Good sir.
Let's try to talk with these people. Like here we have cards,
God, I wish you health.
but they don't talk with me.
Don't do that again.
It's burning flesh.
Do you mind not touching me?
Do not annoy me.
4 hours. Well, good you were off yesterday.
A true helping of love.
I don't think we have Kingfisher here. Or are you Kingfisher?
Welcome.
And you have now another challenge? No.
So
And Kingfisher isn't here either. Are you Kingfisher? No.
What can I do?
Tell me where's Kingfisher. Hey, girl, don't do that. Huh.
Just look at Stay away.
How the freaking difficult can be find Kingfisher?
Hats off.
Like kingfish. Nothing here.
Who kisses your ass today? Bites it
Hey Trunk, are you Kingfisher?
Go away.
Okay, okay, okay.
My man's
I'm
a sword
thinking
swinger
that's
too.
not apparent to you.
For King Radovid.
And then I already checked up here and we don't have a Kingfisher. Huh. It must be that Kingfisher ditched me.
They've got their new king. Perhaps a
He
scout
heard
is-
my talents and ran away.
Let's drink for its nearly night.
It's so weird that we have Gwent cards here. But these people, they are not what I'm looking for.
What is it?
I've worked up quite the appetite.
Simpleton. Sir, I beg your pardon.
What's
Go
got
away.
into him acting so
Go away.
almighty?
If we meditate on the floor like 23 hours. Do we have anyone new here? You are in a different place.
Mute.
Nice
Well,
do.
well, what have we here?
Do you mind not touching me?
What's this?
I beg your pardon. Stay away.
Those sadists ought to change their name now to non.
we don't have Kingfisher here. No idea where the hell he went, but not in here. Let's go chat with Dijkstra. He's great friend of ours. Actually, he's right down there. Maybe Dijkstra knows where is Kingfisher.
Got a minute?
I do. What do you want?
I've been helping you, so could you help me?
Wasn't sure I should even ask you. Still not. But what the hell? I could honestly use some help.
Oh, my help. Very interesting. Do tell.
Wild Hunt's gonna attack Kaer Morhen soon. It's a sure thing. Looking for people, resources, anything that'll help me repel them.
The Wild Hunt? Don't tell me you believe that nonsense.
Hardly nonsense. Got a taste of it. A painful taste. On my own skin.
Sorry, Geralt, but I've my own pile of problems just now. I've not recovered
In
my
our
lost
first battle, let's
property.
see how many people
Your
we have.
help, you might remember, left much to be desired. So I don't owe you shit.
Well, fuck you then. $16 units. That's not bad. And Shishu with 4 units. Great job. Let's win this. This seems to be easy victory. Two more to go. Awesome. Offie! First place, Scarlet second, and Shishu third. Scarlet most kills and Offie most assists. And our winner 2021 with 25 gold. And now I need to avoid these. That one, that one. So I think we go this path. I think Centurion was my one drop. That's Berserker. That's Centurion. And now it's your turn. But the Dijkstra totally ditch us. Not cool. I'm not sure can you even get Dijkstra to help you no matter what you do. No, that's the high stack quest. We don't go there yet.
Duty calls.
The thinking customer will see
Trouble?
grimoires and tracks blaspheming the sacred flames.
What am I to do now?
Think he's punishable by death.
Heyo.
Thanks for the invite.
Congratulations. Quite a winner, the Vagel buds. Luke's one hell of a prick, but I don't recall him ever losing before. And seeing as you outran him, you actually stand a chance at Paleo. Make some real coin.
I mean,
Fine, I'll race.
Lovely.
I will.
Colour me thrilled. Just don't bloody let me down, because I'm about to bet a small fortune on you. Go prepare. Drink some chamomile or whatever the fuck you do.
Drink some chamomile or what the fuck you do. He don't care about me, he just won't make money.
Paleo is above all a race of honor. The winner doesn't just win a reward, he earns our respect as well. So,
Who is riding with that horse?
and get the fuck going.
Something unusual.
Let's take this victory. I think last time I made few mistakes. So let's avoid those. Get my stamp back. There is second one also in our race. Maybe it's Invisible Man. Because there was no one actually sitting on that horse when we started. Come on, can this race end? Because my horse is running out of stamina. Like right now. Ooh, stay there, stay there.
Ain't easy to win the Paleo. Better luck next year.
Did you actually fucking fail? Was the finish line right there?
Great fuck.
I
Could have
did.
built myself a jockey out of birch, stayed in with Pierce, and he would have done better than you.
Shit happens.
Oh, you sure fucking do. That's business. Sometimes you kick the cow, sometimes it kicks you.
Temple Guard, scatter!
I'm fucking done here. Stay out my way for a while.
Sorry. I had perfect plan, and it failed. Oh, I feel so bad. What I have done. I don't have any idea why these dwarves and humans are fighting. And apparently there's humans fighting with humans. Here I am, middle of everything. Just mouth wide open. Hey, let's fight more lava, right?
She casts no spells. On my honor.
An elf's honor worth less than a man's shit.
Wild hunts take
Oh!
Sick of it all.
What's he doing here?
I'm running. Why we have these freaking notes here? Concerned citizen. And even it's cool day, actually cold day, still this onesie is warm. Oops. Better.
Sweet Nettie, where is she?
Upstairs. But she's with a very important client. Do not disturb them.
Of course I don't.
You mean me to grab another lass to join us? You'll look
Oh,
on top of me.
I would never interrupt anyone.
No one will hear you, bitch. Not a soul.
You, though? Whole town will hear you in a minute.
Yet again you disturb me, and I so dislike being disturbed. I was to play with sweet Nettie, render her not so sweet, but I shall see to you first.
Try it, asshole.
Try it, you bastard.
Boom. Easy kill. How to get downstairs? This way.
To the fire with that granny. There's just no hope for her.
Ah!
Blimey.
Black ones, Redanians. Long as they.
There's something green. Oh, that's Black Pearl. Now we can go ask money from the dude who asked help in here, that he needs help in Skellig, and didn't bother to take money from here to Skellig when I got there, and then asked me to meet him here again once I get from Skellig in Velen. Here we are. Now you wanker, pay for me.
Witcher and Pearl Hunter. There you are, your coin. Earned every last bit. I'd never have done it without you.
Was it worth it?
I think so. Aye. I suppose Letta likes it.
Sure as hell should. Pretty damn ungrateful of her otherwise.
It's, a bit more complicated.
Are you telling me that he's dead or she's dead?
Something's not right in her head. Started with a memory she'd forget things, then she stopped recognizing folk, even me. And now she don't even speak.
It must be a spell or curse.
You know, we talked a lot about that stupid promise. It was our joke, just ours for years, but no, it didn't work.
Sorry.
As am I. Farewell, Geralt. Gods guide you the path.
Thank you.
Eternal fire be with you.
I'm glad you were honest, so I didn't have to kill you. 10 crown! That fucking trip into Skelly cost more than 10 crown. That was so worth it. Let's go try find one more time. Freaking Kingfisher Slayer, Kingslayer.
The very presence is the front to the eternal fire.
Perhaps the Skelligers will come.
Guns to surrender on orthodox books. Grimoires and tracts.
What's he doing here?
Let's go find our Kingslayer, Jaime Lannister. Like, it can't be outside because there's no one outside.
Darkness everywhere. I see it all around.
You stay longer.
Go back to Fargo.
Can it get any worse?
Oh.
Yes.
Well, you're easy enough on the eye. Hello, Sourpuss.
Well, what have we here?
Let's leave now.
And at least people are in different places now, so that's also good. Maybe our Kingslayer is
You must get bored.
only in nighttime.
Why are you always so glum?
So I'm pretty sure that's also possible in this game.
Something nice.
I'm thinking they're not apparent to you. Yes.
Another drifter into Temeria.
Well.
Any closer.
Sweetie? Why is your hair so grey?
What is it? Oh,
I read one look is all it takes to get scabs.
I bid you a cool farewell.
Well.
Nobody here.
Captured and displayed in the sideshow of the sun. Well, would be quite promising.
And I assume that we don't have nobody at upstairs either. Where the fuck is our Kingfisher?
My answer is no.
Such
Don't ask me again.
lovely natural surroundings.
Did you hear? Dandelion's being found.
This bothers me so much that I check out from Google. Kingfisher. Tree. Kingfisher's location. Kingfisher Inn. Yeah, that's that inn where we are. Kingfisher. Point player. Thank you so much, Golan. Thank you so much, Golan. Welcome to Random and Soul in your party. How are you doing? How are you doing today? Innkeeper Kingfisher, yes, but oh, it's not actual freaking player. It's actual card. what we just need to find from this place. Was it in this room? No. Oh, it is. There it is. No? That one. Okay, now we got a tutorial. We got no one? Something we got. What the bloody hell? I thought it was hero card, which is usable for everything, but apparently not. That's super shame. Oh, this would be so cool. Have like what it is, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 spy cards on your deck. Have like for 3 minutes. Only for 3 minutes. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, I see. It's okay. I must be blind or stupid or something. I don't find any new card what I would gather or got. Interesting. But now we are technically ready for that. I don't understand this logic. You are tired. You should do these squats, not me. You know, when you move yourself, it's get your energy levels higher. But thanks. No, you don't need any energy drinks. You need to do squats and you get more energy.
How's
better?
It's been great here as well.
Yes.
Like it was,
Did you take care
let's say maybe 1 hour.
What
It
I
was
asked?
kind of sunny.
yeah?
I was wearing even sunglasses when I was walking. But
Thank you, Geralt. For me and Priscilla.
other than that, it's been raining all day. And yesterday.
Did my part. Your turn now. Take care of her. Good care.
I will. You'll see. Treat her better than the Dryads of Broccolon could.
Like, I don't even remember when I drink last time energy drink.
Professor Von Gratz told me her wounds are healing faster than a troll's. Not the most flattering comparison, but...
Maybe like 2 months ago.
Maybe... she might even sing again someday. For now, we'll try performing as a duo. She'll play the lute, I'll sing. Dandelion and Calinetta. Got a nice ring to it, doesn't it?
And Tancraft, welcome. How are you doing today? Ah! And now it's time to go in Gwent tournament, but before we go there, I will save. I will make manual save. See if I fail. If I lose, then I can reload and try again. Most difficult Gwent battles coming right now. At least in one game. It's yesterday. You too? Who else got pizza yesterday? Because I ate pizza on Thursday. No, so many people ate pizza on Friday. But I assume you ate pizza yesterday.
On your way? Or will you stay longer?
Yeah, I think it was Chenal ate pizza yesterday on Friday. No, I didn't say, fuck! Farewell.
So long.
What kind of pizza you ate? Okay, now we can go.
Heard you play for high stakes.
Firstly, we must have the proper effects. Let's have a look at our cards, shall we? Cards are in order, but can we afford the buy-in?
Can we afford to buy in? I have maybe like 140,000 or something.
We can.
Maybe.
Well, let's have a name then, and we shall issue an entry ticket.
Geralt of Rivia.
Gerard of Rivia. The match will start soon, but the hoi polloi must first be driven out. We will please wait. Achoo!
And today was also first day of new month, so I check my receipts and add my outcomes and incomes into Excel.
Well, well. Geralt of Rivia. And I was beginning to think this tournament would be a dreadful bore. I'm afraid winning
And last month looked a lot of red.
faux aristocrats is no great source.
But mainly because I ordered those stickers and then those costumes.
Say some mutual acquaintances. I've heard many good things about you. In vivid detail.
Place like this, that's more a warning than a recommendation. What's your name?
Sasha.
Sasha what? Or maybe just skip right to telling me your real name.
Place like this, Sasha will need to suffice.
Fine.
Come to the Passiflora often? Seem to know everyone.
I'm here from time to time. I cannot say all the faces are familiar, but that is Patrick Hazelnut. Never goes anywhere without those three.
Met a man once who traveled with 2 Zeracanian warrior women as bodyguards, but those 3...
have other talents, clearly. The halfling's Bernard Tully, a farmer, claims to play for pleasure. But everyone wants to win, don't they? Best beware of that one. He's not particularly fond of others, outcasts, types like you. Ironic, since Phineas himself is a half-elf. And I'm certain you've heard of Count Tybalt. After all, he is the one who organized this tournament.
Actually,
Never
I haven't
heard.
heard of him.
He's reputed to be fabulously wealthy. I can't say how true it is, but he was able to afford his title and the county that came with it.
All right. See you later, Sasha.
Try to chat up the other players before the tournament begins. We must all wait for Count Tybalt anyway.
But I don't want chat with people. That doesn't give me anything. But here we have drinks.
I've never seen you here before.
Could it be that all roads lead?
Actually,
Oh. Oh. I have this already, but we buy it anyway. Mainly just because we can. I buy all my shitty shadows, which I have just few. How many I have? Well, now we have satchels. And now we have these monster heads. Thank you.
take care.
What?
Playing tournaments often?
What to you? Perhaps you'd wish to see my card.
I just like to get my it's not catapult, but I think it was trebuchet.
Cards when we play.
Another pair for it, so I can get 32 points with 2 cards.
I'm new to this too. Took me ages to squirrel away the coin for the buy-in. Mushrooms are no quick route to riches.
You really a farmer?
Why not look it? Got a little farmstead just outside the city. Could sit there for days just watching things grow.
What's with the smell?
The smell? Anywho, mushrooms are all well and good, but one's got to get away at times. My lady, she was in tears, said I'd get my throat slit in Novigrad. But I says to her, I says, Hortensia, what a chance. The best players, the rarest cards. She had to let me go.
Good luck to you.
Likewise. Now, that's the sporting spirit. Not like that half-elf over there who's been shooting me murderous glares this whole time.
Drop this job.
Apologies, but I must focus my thoughts before the match.
Right.
I can see that.
This will certainly serve me better than your conversation with Sasha has served you. I'd be wary of her.
And now it's time.
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to our closed Gwent tournament. By closed, I mean more than the mere elite nature of the event. Anyone leaving the Passiflora before the end of play will be disqualified. That's rule number 1. Rules number 2, 3, and 4 are no fighting, dirty play, or magic tricks. We play for golden figurines. The winner will take them all, along with a monetary prize equal to 9 times the buy-in. Easy enough to calculate that 9 have entered. The tournament will consist of 3 rounds. The finalist emerging from said shall play me. Players will be paired by random draw. The groupings for the first round shall be read now.
Phineas and Tim Knott, Patrick Hazelnut and Harold Featherbuns, Gervolt of Rivia and Bernard Tull.
Sorry, Tool.
How about that?
You're going to be so dead.
And Madam Sasha.
Excellent.
A pleasant match to you all.
I can save now. Freaking awesome. So I don't need to listen to that freaking chit chat.
Starting at last.
Let's do this.
A year down down the road, I'll be plying Hortensia and my lads with tales of this night. Let's play!
My deck is ready. Hopefully you are ready. Like, these catapults now I have 2, but they don't have any special abilities, so they are useless for me. Question, do I want to keep clear weather or hailstorm? I think I want. Just in case. And our battle. 27 units, that's nice. That's nice. That one. And Scarlis with 6 units, beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. Let's go. I'm wondering where Noodles might be, but I think they are moving their ass back to stage currently. Maybe. Or was it now? I don't think it was now yet. I think it was later. Shiru most kills, Miss Noodles most assist, and 2021 second place. And Tamori, 2 Berserkers, and Beastie Boy, 50 gold. Let's drop my vampire. Oh, this is so annoying battle. This one, so you can shoot these kamikaze bombers. Now it's your turn. Okay, let's see what we have. Spy. We have actually very nice cards if now is already 6. Okay. I think we pass this hail. Well, that's not actually super good, but we can save it. We can save it. I don't want that. Bloody hell. Let's play Geralt because it's hero card, so super effects doesn't work. Oh, that's actually perfect. I can play this one. Wait, what? Oh, it was close, not range. Oopsie. Well, that's kind of awkward. On this level, high stakes. This kind of mistakes. Not good. And Scarlet's epic buster, thank you so much. I can do that as well. You see? Let's play you. Oh, you shit. We take that back. And then we take you back. Because you have only 2 cards. Of course, now we get 1 extra card. I get card on next round. Oh shit. That's take that. You pass, yes. We can take easy win. Now we get one card. Which is healer. How convenient. And we can heal Siri. We can heal bloody Siri. Actually super good at Siri is not hero card. Sweet.
Congratulations. A bit of a shame being eliminated in the first round, but so it goes. It is only a game. Having a good time, that's what matters.
He seems cool dude.
So how did
And
you
now we
fare
got
in the first
Henselt.
round?
Not bad.
No idea who is Hensel, but let's see.
I've the distinct impression my opponent was drunk. Had an altogether decent hand, but...
Might have had a hard time concentrating.
Care to finish this conversation in private? I've a proposition for you. Meet on the terrace upstairs.
Sure.
Alright.
And now we can save again. So we don't need to play that match.
That one's so pretty, but he can't keep his hands off himself.
Alone at last.
What did you want to talk about?
A cartload of coin. That's the grand prize, you know. I can't speak for you, but I'd prefer it didn't land in the wrong hands. And luck can be so undependable. Frankly, one should simply take the coin, subtly, you know, without bothering the others.
Why tell me?
I'm a woman. I'm in need of that coin. And Geralt of Rivia would never abandon a
That doesn't
woman.
work either.
Or so I heard.
Who'd you hear it from?
Fringilla Vigo. She told me of your adventures in Boca.
Nice.
Apparently you're
Hi, Sampoe.
dependable. So long as the cause is just.
You've been out so many days spent here. Now. Once you are here. How your weekend has been? Where are those channel points? Do you work? No. Why this doesn't work again? Are you fucking kidding me? Like, it doesn't work at all. Pizza? Then you need to go make pizza. Channel points doesn't work at all. If we... refresh you... Do you work now?
Are you still there?
Okay, now it works. Now I can give you your Rex. Yeah, well, it takes about maybe 15 minutes to get ready to dough, but like while you're waiting. But yeah.
Doesn't seem like a just cause to me.
What if I told you my life depended on it?
I don't care.
Wouldn't believe you. Fringilla also mentioned I'm easy to manipulate.
She said you could be trusted. Very well. I'll have to manage on my own.
I got my pizza on Thursday.
What's the hurry, my prince? Quite
It is. It is.
Your attention, please.
Madam Sasha and Gilbert of Reed.
But because I ate pizza on Thursday, I can't make pizza example tomorrow.
We wish you a pleasant match. May fortune smile on you always.
I'd give you a discount.
Why we play on upstairs?
Well,
I'm not comparing them. I mean that I ate pizza now. I can't eat pizza all the time.
I get no pleasure whatsoever from easy victories. So I should be very angry if you let me win.
Don't plan to. Curious about that other proposition, though.
Sorry, woman, but you are going to die. Or not die, but lose. Is your opponent stronger siege? Well, we could maybe even use that. Yeah, we can use insults. I hope. Okay, that one healer. Trish can go away and Lambert. Oh, why that card? From all cards what we have, why that? Just asking. It's super shame that there's that card, because I could kill these two with one card. And now I can't. You passed. Well, that kind of sucks. It doesn't actually. I can get this card back. Because my healer. Those two hero cards I can't get back. MB42! Welcome in, how are you doing today? Hopefully your weekend has been great so far. We are playing Gwent in Gwent tournament. You bloody wanker! That's definitely not cool. Well, I kill your card. Boo-hoo. In your face. No, I'm not losing. I'm not losing. I can definitely totally win this. Oh, that's bummer. We will win this. That's only... Well, now it's 6 points. We'll see how this goes. Because I maybe need this healer. Oh my fucking god, are you serial? Oh no, that was wrong. Oopsie. Well, I think we won anyway. No, no, I'm not losing. Easy one. Easy one in 2 rounds.
Ladies and gentlemen, the third round. The heat is on.
It's not on. I can win this easily. I have best cards in this freaking realm.
Himself in the final. Phineas and Gerard of Rivia.
I'll not play a mutant.
Are we to understand who forfeit this round? Fine. In that case...
No, I'm not swiving forfeit the round. I shall squash him like a louse.
A good match to you both.
Good luck with that.
Please remember the tournament rules. No magic, no quarrels.
Well, maybe you need make pizza and then give responsibility for someone else to keep eye on that pizza. Why we saw do 2 times? I'm not that high yet. I got some card, but apparently I can't use that card. Well, that sucks, like with this deck. We might lose this battle. I have so shitty cards. Well, these spies can save my life. Maybe. I think we will lose this first round at least, or we are going to lose it. We let him win. Oh, well, sure, I can take this easy victory. And now double check this freaking card. Destroy opponent's strongest siege. Oh, it's siege, okay. Well, not that one. Let's start with Chen and Geralt. I summon you. We don't buy that, Sampo. Your kid is 4 years old. Well, I was actually pretty close. Yeah, Scarless, we all know why, and you can't blame your kid. I don't give a shit how old she is. That was just a very wild guess. But how are you doing, Scarless? I didn't have any idea when you got her. Because you are trying to lie us, and that doesn't work. Work tomorrow? Oh, I know, Scarless. I know. Oh, thank you. I want that. Thanks, Taylor. But hopefully you have had great weekends, Scarless. Even that it's almost over. Right, well. Whatever you say. Well, I was actually more concerned about you than those kids. That you actually survived. Like, I install mod in RDR2 where you can kill kids. You can also hang people now, I'm not sure, can you hang kids? I assume you can. Just showing everyone how much I love kids. No, I added mod, just and only. So it's fair for everyone that they are I was gonna say something fancy. Everyone has chance to get killed by my mistake. Oh, I want this one as well. Well, that was easy. I still have 4 cards, bloody hell.
The mutant cheated. I'll gouge those devilish eyes out with my bare hands.
11 month? Wow. Whoa, dude! I wasn't ready for this. The fuck is this shit? Uh-oh, uh-oh, mistake. You actually fucking die if you lose that. Damn. Robin Hood and Saturday Snacks. I assume, Scullis, you were watching that Robin Hood kids movie, not that adult movie, that real Robin Hood. Disney version, yeah. It's actually pretty good, at Disney version. How it's sad. Like, I haven't seen it actually a long time, but how it's sad. Is there anyone dying? Who died? Oh, I see. Yeah, like, well, the real Robin Hood movie is about how Robin Hood became Robin Hood, which is amazing. I was so surprised when I saw the Robin Hood movie first, and bloody hell, this isn't even telling about the Robin Hood. It's telling about Robin Longstride and how he became Robin Hood. It was amazing. Because everyone has seen that story, who is Robin Hood and how he's living. But how Robin Hood became Robin Hood, that's a completely different thing.
I'd give you a discount for heroic deeds, but the madam, well...
I've seen the movie or Last Samurai. Well, Last Samurai, yeah, well, it's okay movie, but Robin Hood is much better. No, that's terrible. There's also a Finnish comedy movie about Robin Hood, about 7 brothers. Exactly, about 7. Yeah. That one. Speak pretty accent.
Well played.
Well, yeah.
Congratulations on both your victims. I'd wanted to summon the guards initially, but...
Yeah, it's better I took care of it.
Please, join me for the fight.
I totally took care of it. Like, he didn't even pass out or anything.
That's a rather large sum and another
Which is part of the movie? About 7 brothers. Yes. I don't remember what it's called, but yes, I know there's 2 parts. Yeah. I think I've seen all Spede movies during my life some point. And example about 7 brothers many times. Okay, you have ugly that card, you know, monster deck. Ooh, 2 spies to start. Oh yeah. It's a great song. Million years old though, like from 60s or something. Yeah, well, Danny is 90 years old, dating with 20 years old girl, but that's a totally different thing. Actually, I can keep this foglet, because it's just 0 points. This girl? Unfortunately, yes. But Danny must, like, Danny doesn't have super much money, so he must have huge dick. That he get those young girls. Because he don't have outlook, he looks like old person. He don't have super much money, so there is only one option. Actually, let's... Ooh, not you. Let's play that. Something like that. What I'm going to do? Because I'm pretty sure... Hey, I can play that, so we can get that card on next round. Well, cute. You just killed your own. Killed his own. I think we play that one now. Maybe it was useless. Well, technically yes. Okay, he's going to play that card. And I'm going to take it back. Huh. I save that spy, so I can give -8 points for him on next round. Let's see what you are doing. Playing all your cards? Are you fucking idiot? Seriously? Jesus. Oh, you have 2 foglets. And you lost anyway. All this. And you lost anyway. Well done. But now I can heal. Did you give me any minus? Yeah. That one. Yeah, so much effort for nothing. And actually I won already. Like, he doesn't have any cards. Let's humiliate him. I'm too lazy to do that. Yeah.
Superb match. A great pleasure. The prize will be yours.
Thank you.
Thief! The coin's gone. The guard's been stabbed.
What?
How is this possible? No one's removed the coin from the premises.
I don't care about those coins. Can I just go?
We must scour the building. Anyone leaving must pass inspection.
You think he's still in building?
Before you ask, it wasn't me.
Figured as much.
My offer still stands. Perhaps you'd search for the coin with me.
Why I would search my coin with you?
Agreed.
Yep.
Where do we
do that?
We must get upstairs. Wait.
We will be here.
I say, this Witcher is Captain Hansen's good friend. He could examine the crime scene. Charge only a trifling.
A fee? Ah.
We will, of course, collect it from the captain personally. How is his injury from the other week? Has it healed yet?
Well, I'd heard it had.
Splendid. We shall go upstairs at once.
Oh, someone actually died? I thought someone's like stabbed, but not killed.
Next time we see the captain, milady, I'd appreciate you mentioning.
That is all, good fellow. You may go. The Witcher requires absolute silence while he works.
Of course.
That went well. Really know the captain?
Yes, a horrid man. Come now, get to work.
That was a very slobby stabbing. Not professional. Professional doesn't leave that much blood behind, and not that many stab wounds and everything. I have watched enough Dexter to knowing that this is amateur's job. Let's see how our battles go. Amateur or very personal angry kill. Beastie Boy with 6 units. Awesome job. Actually, those bombers are coming, so let's verify us a little bit. And now shoot those bombers before they kill them or kill us. Okay, we won this. Oh, Scullies, have you seen Dexter's? Like, if you haven't, watch it. Amazing TV show, I love it. You need to see all of it. From beginning. And for very... It's not lame end, but... There was 3 different endings how that can end, and I think that was like maybe best of those endings. Scutley's most kills, Shiru most assists, and my coffee 3rd place. And I just heard, or no, not heard, but I saw some title that there's coming new Dexter, which apparently is continuing where that last ended. I'm not a huge fan of that fact, but we'll see. And Sampo with 1 flying rogue win. GG. Most because I explode all those units? Yep. That's perfect way to go. I hope I don't have to see ever again these battle scenes. I need, but I hope I don't. And now it's your turn. Oops, wrong button.
Blows delivered from a strange angle. Expert though, precise.
Are you saying that this is precise? Dude. No fucking way. Oh my god.
Somebody dragged something heavy towards the terrace.
Tavarik, would you say that this was precise kill? Look how much blood there is. Look how much there is those different kind of spatters everywhere. If you slice throat out or stab one time, there's never that kind of spatters anywhere. Oh my god, I would love to send email for CD Projekt that, hey, has anyone watched Dexter from you? Maybe you should.
A line tied to it. Line's clearly been cut.
Thief might have used it to lower the sack of coin. He'd need an accomplice waiting down below to grab it.
Something down there, but I can't
Probably
make
the
it out.
They are, yeah, I saw, yeah. I'm a huge
Must
fan
have
of
been
it.
one of the players lowered the coin down on the line.
Like,
and strolled past the guards.
I kind of like how it
Maybe we can
ends,
track the culprit down.
and I like to keep it as buried. They didn't fucked up ending. There was 3 different ways to end it, and I think that was a pretty greasable ending. Well, because of that ending, it's possible to revive. That ending made it possible. But I hope they wouldn't. But apparently they are.
Same as the one tied to the bolt. Gonna have to look around.
Like, of course, how it ends, it can be actually great. But it will be still same. Like, there is nothing new anymore. He is in new professional. He's still serial killer. We know how he's doing things. So it's super difficult to make it interesting. It can be entertaining, but most probably not interesting. Or exciting or anything like that. Without saying any spoilers.
Haste makes waste. Culprit lost this grade. Must have fallen off the wagon.
Can you be certain this was the thief's?
Crossbow under the packages. Itching to crack a pun about every Rosemary having its.
I appreciate you resisting the impulse. I've seen this guild mark. It's a trading company's. One that imports spices from Zerrikania. They've a storehouse at the docks. Northernmost one on this side of the port.
Should we go there?
Sounds good.
I was just saying this is so awesome that I don't need to run there. But fuck it. Here I am, running there. Like, I really hope that they have at least same actor for Dexter. Because if there doesn't have, then it's destroyed already. But if they still have same actor. Of course he's older. Like, what is 2008? When the last season came out? Or something. It's actually pretty many years ago. Of course, if they are smart, they make a series, so there is actually like maybe 20 years between or something, or 10 years. Oh, it started 2006. I remember it started much earlier. But it's still like 8 years ago. Like, it could be like 10 years between that series and those happenings on next new series.
There are 6 inside. I wasn't able to get the door open.
Gotta find another way in then.
Not this door. Not this door.
Here's the wagon. Smell the cinnamon now?
No.
I was right about the warehouse.
At least in Caesar? Okay, great. Then there's even a little bit hope that it's enjoyable. Let's jump up there. Peekaboo! An interesting thing will be, is he still going to trust his father? Like, did they have to also get that father back on that series?
Which
or
one's
dead
fancier?
father?
The tall one.
You!
Masquerade's done, Tully. Give us the coin.
Masquerade? Well put. Been watching you from the start, sweetheart.
What the heck
Though
was his
I ought to
name?
admit, I thought you'd follow me alone.
It wasn't
Told him who
Jack,
you
but
are
it was...
yet? No? I'm sure he'd love to hear it. Go on, tell him. Or I'll tell Hortensia to break your fingers.
It's almost tip of my tongue, but still not.
What's this about?
It's about Madame Sasha swallowing my mushroom farming nonsense, hook, line and sinker.
Like, he even named his son after his father.
So, will you
I
tell
don't remember
me
his
it's
son's
right
name
for,
either.
Or would you rather scream it out?
Let go of her. Step away.
One of you restrain him, then make sure he gets a good view.
Good luck with that. Okay, now it's bothering me so much. What was his name?
Good work. I did not, in fact.
Some point I
step
get
in,
in my
whereas
in my
it
mind.
really caught on to me long ago.
Halflings can be unpredictable.
At any rate, we've succeeded. Now to divide the coin.
Oh yeah. So what's this proposition that's supposed to convince me to share my winnings?
No longer on the table. We retrieve the coin together. We shall divide it equally.
Well, it was my money.
Know what? Let's have dinner at the Kingfisher. My treat to celebrate my last day in Novigrad.
Sure. Who knows? Maybe this ends well. Harry. Harry was his name and Harrison was his son.
Oh,
that was it.
He asked me to see her again at the House of the Night, and then...
Fascinating story. Shall we go upstairs?
I have seen Dexter
You
maybe
can show me exactly how
5 or 6 times. I have it on my hard drive. Yes, upstairs, definitely. Perfect idea.
Great idea.
I watch Dexter about once every 2 years or sometimes once per year. I just love it. And yes, this has happy ending. How awesome. I hope. Or she just steal my money and leave. Okay. She didn't. I'm still wondering, where is that girl in Skellig who you can have a great evening?
Slipped away without a word.
And I think she was even virgin, and then after I fuck her, she's ready to marry me and everything. And then we just run away. It's actually a pretty fun mission, but where the hell it is? Actually, if I wear these, they are not even better, but they give me vitality. This doesn't give me vitality, but it gives attack power. Maybe. Compare. No? How can compare? I don't know. Am I missing something? My pants. They're different. This is one annoying thing, like when you're fucking with someone, you lose all your gear. Like even my crossbow. Like who the hell fuck with crossbow? Just asking kindly. I think we wear the pants. I don't know. Like tip of sword, if you are very what you want to leave on edge, you can technically maybe even use that. But fucking crossbow. No way. Not gonna happen. I think actually we pick up these trousers. Okay, now we are level 27. We have these, but these are DLC missions. We don't go there. Then we have this one. Maybe we should go down here next. And at least try clear this. This is level 34. I assume that there's... Actually, we have already killed this guard for his treasure, so we can just go there and find it. Awesome. I think we start from that. And then we clear this section if we are able to. Hopefully we are. And then same time we can check these ones. And then we can do this one. And then we can go back to Skellig. I don't want to know how long. It's 2,000, well 3,000 meters long riding. Well, Roach, I hope you ate well and rest well.
Don't touch me.
So now we are going to ride. Luckily, my marker and my quest marker and custom marker, they are about the same location. So I can just follow. follow that path. I really, really do hope that once we get there, I can clear the whole area and we don't need to go ever again back there. Because that's like southern area in this map. And then we need to come back up here. Actually we don't, so we can't travel in Skellig, we need fast travel there. So once that southern area is cleared, we can just fast travel in Skellig. And there we have a few side missions before we continue our main story. But we have almost done everything. So maybe we are not that far away from DLCs than I thought. Because if I remember correctly, now we go and find Siri. Then we have some things to do at that location where we go. And then we come back. We have our last battle. And then after that we have a few more things. And then we have final battle. Yeah, it wasn't the last battle in Car Morgan. Actually, there's still many things to do. Still many things to do. Like sometimes it's absurd even think how much there is things in this game. How many side missions there is, how many different tiny little quests what you can find randomly in the world, etc, etc. It's crazy. I'm sure there's some fact somewhere as numbers and everything, but they're somewhere. Someone should make, like, who is huge, absolutely huge Witcher fan should make video about, like, chopping this game in pieces and explain how many side missions there is, how many dialogues there is, how many minutes or hours there is cutscenes and all kind of that kind of statics, how many monsters you kill averagely. I'm sure it would be a long ass video, but it would be interesting. At least for me, so there would be at least one viewer for the video.
Oh. Hey.
Okay, where we are now. We are here, so very soon we need Actually, when we go in this town or village, we go straight past and follow this road, not turn left where my marker is leading. It's so shame that there's mod for RDR2 that you can have hot air balloons. Like you can travel with hot air balloon in RDR. Super freaking cool idea. But apparently that mod breaks games, so you can't play it anymore. Like it become totally unplayable. So I don't install that. But it was awesome idea. But at least we can ride with train. Air balloon mode. Or hot air balloon mode for RDR. But at least there is a train mode. You can try with your trains, and then you can have even missions that you get cargo or passengers, and you deliver those from station to another. Are you serial? That I have already killed. Oh no, it was this one. Yeah, now I remember you. Now I remember you. Okay, that is checked. Roach, where are you? And then we need name my horse. And then I can get attached that horse, and it gets very close for me, and then someone will kill it, and I don't sleep in 1 week. I'm just sad. My own horse. I never have had any horse, and now I killed it.
That's it, Roach.
I still don't remember, can you fast travel in RDR? Probably there is fast travel. Like there's at least those carriages that you can use to travel from place to another same way than in Skyrim. And I have been using mod tool to teleport from place to another, so I can test different things.
Where there's ghouls, there's usually corpses.
Don't touch my horsey. survivals.
Anyone there? You can come out. It's safe now.
Do we have anyone alive here? Apparently we have.
A witcher.
2 people alive.
Nilfgaardians came plundering, looking for valuables, as if we was rich.
Who killed them? Couldn't have been you.
I don't know. Must have been those beasts you slaughtered.
Something stinks, and I don't mean the corpses.
Was how it was. Why dwell on it?
Someone's paid me to dwell.
And who might that be?
That's for me to know. Gonna look around. Best stay out of my way. Wasn't a fair fight. Didn't stand a chance. Thrown to the ground with great force. Internal hemorrhaging. Jaws strong enough to crush armor. Scent of blood still strong. Ought to follow it.
Well, there it is. Where the sense disappeared? Oh.
There's nothing there.
Tracks
Right.
lead to this house. What happened here?
What do you mean? What happened?
Last chance. What happened to the Nilfgaardians? What's behind that door?
What do I know?
Listen, you. If you don't tell me everything you know, you could all die. Understand? Is that a burden you can live with?
There's tunnels beneath the village.
Tunnels?
Elven ruins. We scavenge them for trinkets, small treasures. Sell them
Where
to
the hell is that
Novigrad
pig?
merchants. No one
Pig
expected
quest.
anything bad to come of it.
Where whole village is enchanted.
Found a chamber. A beast slept inside.
As
We
pigs.
felled the prop so the ceiling had collapsed.
Because that's great. Great. Same time very annoying, but it's great mission, but we haven't found it yet.
Give me the key to the door.
You'd go in.
No. Want to pour wax through its head, tell you your fortune. Now give me the key. So, correct me if I'm wrong. You dug through to the monster's lair, then buried the entrance, but the Nilfgaardians opened it again to look for treasure. Beast killed the Black Ones and returned to its lair. You wanted to bury the corpses, but their stench lured ghouls to the village. Now I'm here. Sound about right?
'Tis as you say. Yes.
I'm going down there. If I'm gone long, run. Barring the door, nailing it shut resolves
Our battle is
nothing.
ready.
There are other ways out of the tunnels. Gotta be.
Is 28 accurate? 36. Nice. 2021 and Shiru with 5 units. Great job. Let's fortify again. Yes, they are coming. Damn, Scudless. Wait, what? You got 0 kill from killing all those kamikaze bombers. Okay, that went well. And sample most skills, janitor, most assist and dynamic, 3rd place, and Shiru 1st. And our winners, we have Scudless 2 Paladins and Janitor 25 shiny gold. Oh, there's... Oh shit, I hate that already. I hate that all also, and even more. Okay, Kamikaze dudes. Let's place my Centurion. And now it's your turn.
Planks can be lifted.
Surprise! Can I use torch? Who are you? Reveal yourself. Oh, you vampire. Vampire oil. And look at bleeding damage. It's beautiful. Thank you. But yeah, I think my last Mastercraft silver sword will be full bleeding, 5% bleeding. The bleeding effect is so freaking powerful. I can't say it's broken. Maybe it's a little broken, but it's very nice. Distance. It's fine, Scudless. It's fine. What are you? Like something is... Maybe it's up there. Like something is fighting with them. First, das healer. Not bad. Not bad. Where are you? Your pet is now dead.
He lives.
Found an Ekimara hibernating underground. It was old. Must have been asleep for centuries.
An Ekimara?
Vampire. Won't trouble you again.
You cut off its head, drive a stake through its heart.
Did what I had to. Don't go down into those tunnels anymore. Ekimara aren't known to be loners.
You've done well, but others hired you. Said so yourself. They's ought to pay you.
Farewell.
I don't care. Like this is this place. I remember.
Might want to look around some.
Interesting thing is, this is level 34. And we managed to kill these creatures around this area. Like, long time ago. Apparently we've got some friends. Level 7 rats! Yes. Hey, where the fuck you're going? I'm trying to kill you. Well, one rat is going on family reunion or somewhere. It wasn't interested about me. Now we just need to find. There. Then, I guess we swim there. Boat would be very nice. We just don't have any boat. There we have boat though. But then we need to go there and then we need to come back and everything. It's not that bad swimming. I hope. Like 200 meters. Well, let's get a little bit closer. Less than 200. I trust my abilities to swim. Like, we can see it there. So it can't be that far away. When you're looking across water, that's first mistake you're making. It looks to be so close, it's not close, it's not far away. I wonder where Lily is. Maybe she's sleeping, or most probably she's sleeping. Oh, hello. Holy shit, I'm almost dead. I didn't see that coming. Excuse me, dude. Could you please have a crossbow? Like, there's half island sunken here. Apparently. Whole castle drop in the ocean.
Might want to look around some.
I think actually I saw already where's the rate what we're looking for. Like somewhere I saw it. Shiny yellow. There. Okay, and now next place. Oh, Priscilla, happy August for you as well. How your weekend has been? Great to have you here. It'd be great. It's been raining almost whole weekend though, but I have managed to found 3 windows where it haven't been raining, so I was able to take my walk. But it's been cool and chill, almost like cold. But it's nice to sleep when it's not super hot. Well, hello, Noonwrath. Do you want to come here? Hey, dude, your sword. Where's your sword? But mostly I have spent weekend to modding Red Dead Redemption 2. Trying to get that ready for future. Come on, come here. Thank you. So lovely, beautiful thing.
Might want to look around some.
Awesome, now that's done. There are a few locations. I think these are actually skill point places. Oh, what? Oh, shit, I hate that. What pizza you are eating? Why everyone is eating pizza today? You know, that's not fair that you are eating pizza and I don't. Pepperoni, oh my god. Pepperoni bacon. Ooh. You will share? I bet you will share. Unfortunately, I can't. Some garlic dip sauce. Well, at least it's not blue cheese. Because for some reason people want to eat moldy food and actually pay from it. which feels very dumb for me, but
Medallion's humming.
what I can say.
It's gotta be.
I very rarely eat pizza with dip myself. Sometimes I add mayonnaise or something top of my pizza when it comes out from oven, but not I would dip my crust on dip or anything. Which wouldn't be a horrible idea though. Oh, hello. Just keep running, just keep running, just keep running, run.
That stench.
Die before you transform. Die before you transform, thank you. Here we have insects. I'm so sure now you're waiting that it will heat and then you accidentally burn it. Sorry. Have you been watching Meiji streams lately? I haven't been in streams a long time. Like it feels that after he got partner, I haven't been there too much. He's subtle. Ah, okay. Yeah, well, yeah, he has very supportive community. He streams horrible time for me. Like very, very early.
Might want to look around some.
Well, it's middle of the night for you. For me, it's. I think he starts like 5 a.m. my time or something. or anything. Well, that's one way to spend your evening. Okay, now main question is, can I get past this? Because it might be that I can't. Oh, I see. Norse was streaming today super early. He started his stream like 4:20 AM his time. Like apparently he wasn't sleeping or something. I was just kind of a little bit what the fuck is going on when I saw his going live to it. Hey, give up, dudes. Seriously. We all have better things to do than just fight each other. And apparently we can get past here. Which means we can clear almost everything in Velen. So then we can just fast travel. We don't need to come back here ever again. And we can just fast travel in Skellig and continue our life. Why these foglets are here? Doesn't seem to have like any good reason why they are here. Okay, that must be underground marker, and our entrance is right over here. Key? Where the fuck I find key? Most probably from this place. Isn't this that same place which will be like we It can't be. It looks exactly like that place. Of course it could be. Like the one boss location. And there's like this village is just full of people when we arrive here. Awesome. I'm happy that your pizza is fine. Because it's always shame if something happens for pizza. But it might be that I can't even open that gate on my own. Only way to open the gate is when it's part of the mission. But of course, if I'm not right, and it's not here, then I need to come back here, and then it sucks. So maybe I clear this area and search that key a little bit. This must be the place. Yeah, we're definitely coming back here later. This probably doesn't have anything to do with that. This is place of power. And we get there through this tunnel, and then we climb up, and then we have boss battle up here. Crazy. Yeah, like it's actually super difficult to make pizza which has pepperoni and isn't greasy or over greasy. It's getting super over greasy to very easily. Oh, right. You had that combo, yeah. Not helping at all. Hopefully it's not like your building. Are you sure? Maybe your pizza burned after all. But you're now just eating it just because you made it. Sure, turn off oven. Oh, okay. In that case. And dynamic epic tank, thank you so much. I think we have these two anymore. No, there's one more. These two and then this one, and we can fast travel in Skellig, and we have done everything except that one. Oh my god. Oh, we need, like, that's just return quest and you get money from it. Well, if we go there and there, then we take that one, and then we just run here and take boat on Oraton. And then we can have fast travel point there, so we can fast travel in Skellig. That we do. With no it is far without fast travel. Like, you really don't want to run back and forth too much. Or any extra. And talking about extra running, you don't want to do it either. You can use Roach. But yeah, Tavari, that dog companion mode what I talked about yesterday in RDR, you can just pick up any dog what you see and make that dog as your companion. You can name it and everything. And then it will run after you. You can make it even hunt, go after trail if you're hunting some animal or something. I'm not sure how well it works. I can't have more than one at time, you know?
That stench.
But at least, like, I'm going to build some kind of stream loot collection for RDR, and one card will be that name dog after me.
Giddy up.
Example. Like, you can have all dogs, but when you get that other dog, then that other old dog goes away. Shiru, dynamic, and Scutless with 5. Great job. Let's fortify again. Bombers coming. And now let's go. You get dog pack. It would be great if it would be possible. But my biggest dog pack will be one dog. And janitor, most kills, dynamic, most assist, Shiru, first place. And Scutless, 2 flying rogues, and dynamic, 2 monks. GG. One more battle and then it's boss battle time. I think artillery. And now it's your turn. It sounds awesome, Tavari. Only hiccups with the air balloon mode is that it breaks game, so I can't use it. There's some bug that some point it corrupts your game, and you can't play it anymore. Like, some people, they sent comment there that I played 53% of game, and then that balloon mode breaks the game. Like, awesome. So I don't take that risk, so I don't install it. Unfortunately, it sounds so great, travel with air balloon, but no. Oh right, this was this freaking stone element, dude. No crazy hands. But if food is dripping grease or pizza, it's not good. It shouldn't be like that. Like, a little bit okay. Of course, if you have pepperoni, you can't avoid it. Or bacon or something. But if it's dripping all the time, not cool. Never tried New York? No, I haven't. I have never been in States. Holy canola. Can you die? Thank you. It's so good. Well, sure, I could try. Sure, I could try. Oh, Priscilla, have you logged in Dixper already? Have you got your free crates? I don't remember. Today you can't use those, unfortunately, because Bits for Tricks doesn't allow it. Well, do it now, and we can send those for you. Right, meow, awesome. And we are one person closer our 100 unique users.
Show me what you got.
Like tomorrow you can even use those. Why that thing is following me? To do some... You should work, maybe? Hey, why that thing is following me? You're creeping me out. Stay behind. Stay there, in your stable, you oversized mule, or... what the heck you are. By the way, why I came here? I don't know, but I forgot this one. Oopsie. Well, let's run here, then we can run there, and then we can sail there. And then we have done everything, because this is Tucson, aka next like last DLC. And there we don't want to go. Well, technically, if I'm completely honest, I really want to go there, because I love the DLC. But not yet. Not yet. Well, that happens when you ate too much and crazy food. Now you just need to keep yourself awake. Why? Oh, I thought you were dead. Sorry, dude. Hard work. Keep yourself awake. Well, I'm sure it's easier to keep yourself awake than sleep on working hour. Like actually sleep and nobody doesn't realize.
Might want to look around some.
Might want to look around some. Sure. Oh, is it here? Yeah, we could say that. Like, there's even fast travel points right here. But no, we can't use it yet. We have one place for him to go. Extra activated. Tavari, do you have time to give a crate for Priscilla? Thank you. And then tomorrow you can use them. Expert. Wait, what? What guard treasure this one is? Why isn't it on my map? You should have, Priscilla, also another crate because you're a subscriber. Okay, bye, whatever you were. Oh shit, maybe I saved just in case, because I haven't saved in a long time. Like a roach is wheeling and doing all those moves. Awesome. Come back tomorrow and then you can use those. Breakover. Sorry to hear. I have really struggling tomorrow that I don't make pizza. Actually not tomorrow, but on Tuesday. And I was lying, I have only 41,000, well, almost 42,000, not 140,000. But I think that came from Cyberpunk, where I have, I think, of 100k. Which is not too much money for the game, because those cars pays so much, or cost so much. Chicken rice, beans, some quesadillas here and there. Oh, I see. I have been eating healthy as well, like healthier. Like I like that feeling. I like that feeling that you don't feel yourself like over full all the time. Like you don't have this feeling that if someone is poking your side, you explode. It's very nice. And then of course it's nice realize that maybe I don't need to buy all new clothes right now. I can maybe live with this at least a little longer. Green rice. I hate their taste. And I hate that feeling in your mouth when you eat those. Different taste. Yeah, I guess you get used to it, but I hate it enough. Like example, I have those lasagna plates. Lasagna plates, those are whole grain, like one package. But everything else is basically
Here about
white
the missing
stuff.
Patrol. Been to byways. A vampire was terrorizing the village.
And why I have whole crane?
This is why they did not.
Only reason why I have whole crane because our little had either a whole crane or
even for a group of soldiers.
We will bury them with honors.
Organic.
as heroes.
And organic
Your reward
cost of course more, so I was like, fuck it, I buy full crane or whole crane. It's true, yeah. You need to cook it a little bit longer.
I've something for you.
I don't give a shit what you have, because what you have it's trap. Okay, so now we have quests here. We have one there. We have many things here. A few things here. And that's all. We need to get here because there's boots. Cheese and doesn't. Ah, do I? Like sometimes I add cheese top of that lasagna. Always between those layers, but I think I have mainly cheese and white sauce mix top of my lasagna. Let's fast travel on this island and do these few things. You must find what? Oh right, you can't. You must check this one, and then you can go.
The curse that held him up proved hard to lift.
This so
Jennifer and the Witchers managed to do it. The ugliest man alive revealed.
Yeah, I have that. Like I have
and an elven sage at that.
ground beef tomato sauce, and then I have white sauce, and with that white sauce I mixed up the cheese. Like I don't make actual cheese sauce myself, but it's just cheese and that sauce. Sometimes I make white cheese sauce all by myself, but not lately. There's never dog barking. Now there is. I don't know. There's also fucking kids. Like many of them. I don't have any idea where they have come from. But they are out there and playing all day long. Horrible. Oh! Could it be actually in this island where you have that lovely evening with that lovely lady? Because it's somewhere. But I'm still missing that peak quest. Because it's awesome quest and it's somewhere in Velen, but we don't have any location in Velen what we haven't found. So I don't have any idea where the hell it is. Bathroom, stole what you're... Okay. Yeah, I am. Hello, everybody. Ow. Hey, don't slap me silly, okay? Thank you. I hope I can take a little shortcut. No! No! Don't slide down. Don't fucking do it. Oh, it's top of the... No. It's top of the freaking mountain. Well, I hope there's some path from this side. There's actual path. How lovely. Oh, is this place? I think I know this place. There's maybe quest waiting us. Oh, it's not. Never mind.
Place of power. Should draw from it.
This reminds me a little bit like those word walls in Skyrim. Sort of, a little bit, kind of. Okay, next one. Like tomorrow is Monday. I really hope that my earbuds are coming on Tuesday, and then I can test how they works. And also my one costume should come same time with them. I have so much cat hair or something in my nose, it's itching super much today. Oh, we already got this. Nice. I was wondering why I can't activate that quest. But we already did it. I don't know how, but if you say so. Hey, there's sheep somewhere. Eat those, don't me. Can someone kill those wolves? I don't have time. Before we have our fist fights. Two man's fisting again. Let's buy your stuff.
Salt air gives a man a powerful thirst, don't it?
Wouldn't mind a look at your stuff.
Yeah, actually, you have 19 of these? Wow, give me all your stuff. Hell yeah. We can make so many
thirst for gambling myself.
Special spirits.
Preferably Gwent.
And craft some stuff and make better potions and everything. Now we don't have actually super awesome cards, to be honest. We have a decent. Like we have Trish, we have this wizard lady, we have Geralt, we have Ziri. Whole gang together. You passed, you bloody fucking wanker. Well, it's fine. Woohoo. Well, you have so many points, so eat that. I think we go fully with everything what we have for this round and win this. I hope. Okay. Hey, by the way, now I can kill. No, we just fuck! It was raid siege unit, not close combat unit. Oh my god. Maybe 1 point I remember. Ooh, Dijkstra, thank you. Dijkstra maybe just saved my ass. We are kind of slowly losing. Sort of. Okay, now we won. That gives me 30 points. Oh, actually we won already. Oops. Caretaker. Okay, let's have some alchemy. Now we can make ghoul. Okay, so Dragonoid. This needs. Who are you? Rubero. Rubero, there you are. I can make cursed oil. What about these? Example. This would be actually cool. But we are missing this bison grass. This we can make. We needed that one. Oh, oops. Well, let's make another one. And now we need, oh right, you need white ghoul also for potions and then for that freaking thing. What's a worry? Spinnerport? He knows your name? I know your name. I know you. I know where you live. Do as I command. Let's make another one. We can. No. That's not creepy at all.
Looking for more challengers?
Welcome.
That's not.
May it be. If you win, you're entitled to fight our champion.
Where you live?
Fight!
Well, just wait. One day he is behind your door.
beautiful fight. Congratulations on your victory. Time for your next challenge. If you
It was a
don't
very
finish
cheap
fighting a
fight,
champion,
but
Olaf awaits you on Anskellig.
is this mission? It's not.
What's the matter?
Maybe told to me brothers. Mikhail and Ulf sailed to Hint.
Why am I, like, why somehow is PC is keeping super loud noise in my living room? Like all those windows bling sounds.
Storm broke while they were gone. I fear it might have blown
Very
them onto the
irritating.
rocks at Faro. Many have lost their lives there. I'd sail out to find them, I would, but I've got to make sure the wedding's proper prepared. They say it's not fitting for a Skelliger to ask for aid, but I've no choice. Will you help me? Will you seek out my kin?
Sure.
Fine.
Battle is ready. Our battle is ready. How many we have? 46. Beautiful. Beautiful. And Scudless and Shishu. With 5. Great job. Let's go. I hope those kamikaze dudes doesn't kill too many of us. They are getting close. Oh my god, there's so many of them. Kill them! Kill them all! Oh dear. Well, I hope my dude will succeed. Ooh, nice. Hey, we got this. We got this. And Dissembler, most kills, Janitor, most assist, and Shishu, 3rd place. And Wilson, 1 monk, and Sharla, 25 gold. And now we have boss battle. Right meow. Boss battle. I think I Archer killing those kamikaze dudes. And now it's your turn. Okay, let's take ship. Where is this? Oh, never mind. It's up there. Okay, that's cool. Once we get there, let's do this quest first. Because these are very nearby. Whose monster then this might be? This looks very boring monster then. Like, monster wasn't home. And this is the location what I thought I found earlier. So here we have one quest. We are going to have some fun with this woman who wants to be a warrior. Named Jutta.
I've not seen you here before.
What do they call you?
Geralt of Rivia.
I'm Jutta Undimmen. No man's been found who could best me in combat.
Will you fight me?
You? I've defeated Pharaoh's most famous warriors. Men so worthy of respect I don't dare mention their names. And who is Geralt of Rivia?
Someone you haven't defeated.
Maybe you're not worthy of my time. You performed any great feats? 'Cause I don't believe I've heard.
What kind of feats you have in mind?
If I'm to fight a witcher, I could use a fitting sword. At the sea's bottom, not far from the shore, lies the wreck of Horned Hoskel's longship. And amidst the wreck lies Hoskel's sword, which legend claims cannot be chipped. Bring it to me, and I'll fight you.
Good, I'll give it a shot. See you soon.
I truly wonder if you will. Farewell.
Farewell. Oh! Oh, you almost died. Hey Roach, why you're swimming? Let's get this bloody sword for her. And show her that I am worthy for her time. Geralt of Rivia. World famous. Oh shite! World most famous witcher, and she don't know me. Like, is it my fault? And this is actually easy. Just get here and you can get it. No, not there. Oh, I can hit you. Like, Roach, you're not helping right now.
Run, Roach.
All right, I was wondering why I don't get loot from those boxes. What there was. But it was because I was in battle. A regular Twitch? What Twitch you were using earlier? Ah, yeah. It's nice that you can watch streams also in Dixper. Long as Twitch allow you to watch Twitch through Dixper. Sometimes it's very soon it will give you purple screen that hey, you are using a third-party tool, fuck you, and use our official page if you want to see stream.
Got Huskled sword like you wanted. Have you had to check if it really can't be chipped?
Well, well. How did you manage it?
Didn't take much. Just a bit of holding my breath and swinging my arms and legs at the same time.
Strong in the mouth. Let's see if you're as cocky in the ring.
Ready when you are.
Then let's start. May Freya choose the victor.
Sorry, honey. But Freya has nothing to do with this battle. Boom.
Not surprised you have a hard time finding worthy opponents.
In the end, one came along. Where'd you learn all that?
At Kaer Morhen.
Kaer Morhen? That's terribly far. But you learned a great deal on the road as well, surely. Would you tell me about it?
It'd make for a long story.
All right. We need a quiet spot.
Oh, it's her.
What do you say?
It's her who wants to spend time with me.
Gladly.
And Shane, welcome back to our follower, I guess. How are you doing?
I'll be waiting.
Oh, hi, Lily. Hi.
See you later then.
Oh, cool. How life has been, Shane? Witcher's going very well. We are getting a lot of progress, enjoying this beautiful, beautiful game. And just enjoying. What you been doing during your weekend? Hopefully it's been good. Let's go have a great evening with Chuta. What is Wheezy? Where's one? Ah, okay.
You're a witcher, right?
I am Witcher. Do you want to see some spells?
I started to think you'd changed your mind.
I'd never miss a chance to spend a pleasant evening with you.
I don't know that I'll make for engaging company. In truth, I rarely talk to men.
We don't have to talk. Ha ha!
We don't have to talk.
Well, well. And here I thought Freya played a trick on me. I swore before her I'd only marry a man who could defeat me in combat.
Oh right, that's why. That's why she wants to marry me, because.
Are you terribly disappointed?
No.
Because here we are.
I see that we understand each other perfectly.
Have you played other Dead Space games, Shane, or just the third one? Like second time today getting laid. It's been awesome day in Witcher. From start? Ooh, nice. Like, I like to play those Dead Space games some point, but they are EA games and I just don't want to give any money for them. Iron Maiden is done. And once again, I'm naked.
Hey there.
Hey.
Hey there.
And now she thinks we are going to marry her. Let's run out.
It's true what they say. No cure for trouble like a witcher.
End times are upon us.
And now we have time to put our clothes on. Game Pass. Oh right, they are in Game Pass. That's true. Where's my armors? Like legit armors what I was wearing. Here. Game Pass is great if you like to play many different games and not get them for yourself. I just haven't touched them after they doubled their price from 5 to 10. Oh shit, I'm going wrong direction. Roach!
Let's go.
And just like that we left Yuta dreaming about me and me marrying her. And she will never see me again. Poor lass. I hope she don't wait too long. She will be like very bitter.
Take it easy.
Very bitter 70 years old single grandma. Not grandma. Old woman. Because of me. She might, but that's also a reason why she don't see me ever again. Welcome, Prius. How are you doing today? And how your weekend has been? Can we get some light, please? Eating late lunch? Oh, what you are eating today? What else we have here? Because... Oh... It's sparkling. Steak and potato. Ooh, that sounds good. Simple and beauty. Now you are red again. Do you need to be like this way? Yeah, now you're sparkling again. Why you are sparkling? And now you are red. Now you are yellow. Is this door now open? No. Like now they both are sparkling. What else we need to do here? Like, can I interact with you or anything? I don't have any bloody idea. Well, you can stay here. We don't have any mission here, so it can't be super important. And we have 10 minutes for our next battle. Time to place 2 more units.
Show me what you got.
Sorry, Harpies, but I really don't have time for you. What place is this? Wait, what? Why this place is hostile, like whole fucking place? That's not cool, I was just looking for something. Apparently pirates had own city and I joined the party and they didn't want.
Too late to surrender.
Ow. Thank you from your lovely loot. Appreciate it. Are you cute, Lily? Yes, you are. You just need sleep and you're cute. How easy life it is. Okay, where is this thing? What we're trying to find? There. We are looking for...
Didn't seem to bother the sirens, though. Must have nabbed her body soon after she drowned. Kira's lamp ought to prove really handy here.
Oh, now we are using that.
Merciful friend, forgive your sorrows. And to escort our brother's betrothed to her wedding, a storm beset us and bested us. All is lost. Agdala's dead, her dowry drowned. 'Tis a taint on the clan's honor. Forgive us, O Freya most noble.
Stop, Miguel. Freyr can't wash our shame away. Only blood can. Let's do it as it must be done. There, beneath the tree. We'll pray, and then end it.
Aye, you're right. Be better that way.
Okay, what else we gonna find?
Footprints.
Here.
Wonder where they lead.
I hope these footprints are going right direction. They are.
Skelligan honor. Chose to die instead of living with the knowledge they'd let down their brother. Freya's symbol, scrawled in blood. Brothers entrusted themselves to the goddess before they died.
And now this place is church. Oh, Purius, how you like to eat your steaks? Please say medium rare. Because we all know medium rare is the only right way to eat your steak. It's so bloody dark when it's storming and it's night. In medium rare. That's my girl. Hey, Cyclops, chill out. Uh-oh. Roach, we both know you don't want to swim. And Miss Noodles, Epic Bomber, thank you so much.
I battled in worse weather than this. You!
I didn't know you're a blacksmith.
Sadly, Agda's dead. So are your brothers.
What? How? What are you saying?
They killed themselves.
Agda was killed. Your brothers felt they'd let you down. Couldn't live with the shame. They chose death. Found this letter. Might help you come to terms.
A letter? That's all that's left of them.
Sorry, didn't find anything else.
And hold 3 experience points. Why in Earth we don't have any fucking boat in this part of island? So now we need to sail there. So we can get there. And then we can get there. And then we can get there. And there. Oh, not there. That one, that one, that one, that one. Then that one. Then we have a few of those. That one we must do. There we can't get it right now. And then it might be that we can get actually maybe even we can find Siri today. And every quest puts me closer and closer level 28 and I can start wielding my beautiful swords. Oh, Geralt, you're so funny sometimes. And apparently Lily has got used to her color, because I think it's been now maybe 3 days or something, and she haven't took it off at least not in once. So I think she's now fine with it. Defeat Hunt and ask him to join your battle. Oh, this is that battle, okay, or mission. Like I think it was 4 or 5 streams it took to clear Skellig. Oh, janitor, epic vampire, just in time. But now Skellig is clear. We don't have any question marks, and we are fine. 51 units, beautiful people, beautiful. And Shishu and Sharkulis with 5, great job. And now, let's go. Oh, that vampire is actually pretty good against those bombers. Because janitor's vampire is going and going and going, killing everyone. Thank you. 21 more skills, Shishu most assist, and janitor second place. And Prius 1 berserker, Wilton 1 centurion, and Marjaxel 50 gold. This kind of map. 19 minutes, so I can place one more mage today. And now it's your turn. How freaking far away that thing is. We don't want to go there. We don't want to go there. We are... What? Oh, that was... I see. That was just marker that I need to get both. And then I can get in this place. Okay, well, we don't go there now. We have things to do there. Then we can take that. Then we can make those. Clear those. And I want to get there, so we check that one as well. Then we sail from here. Here, we check that one. And then we go there. That's our plan. I'm pretty sure we get there. Yeah, we have still 2 hours to go. We have done so much today and we still have 2 hours. Wow. We have been very productive. Iceberg! Iceberg! This isn't freaking Titanic. Hey, go away. Hush, hush. So I guess now we just sail long as we can, and when we hit on shore, we take a roach and keep running. And Skull is Epic Centurion, thank you so much. Oh, now it begins. Beautiful Skellig soundtrack. And Captain Cat's Epic Berserker, thank you so much. Roach, can I come a little bit this way? Thank you. Okay, I think we need to go past this mountain, so we need to follow road. Nope, not Griffin armor. Oh well, I'm checking or getting that diagram. I'm going for wolf armor, but I clear every location. Don't worry. Yeah, like I have already superior Wolven steel and silver sword waiting. And then I have armors for Wolven. Just waiting until I get Grandmaster or Mastercraft so I can, or they are good enough. But how are you doing, Sag? Welcome in. Welcome in.
Might want to look around some.
Werewolf. Well, werewolf, buddy. Oh, that's vampire. Cursed. Not cursed. That one. Dying of allergy. Oh my shit, that's not cool. Level 32 werewolf. Bloody hell. Oh, I see. Oh, you didn't see on Friday. We accidentally jumped into San area, and then game forced us to kill that first Cyclops boss. It was kind of intense because I'm a little bit low level for it, or I was. But now all good. It's dead. Lunch break. Oh, I see. Oh, right. In these days, you don't work anymore from home. Well, that really sucks.
Move it.
Yeah, it's very unfortunately. Oh shit. Roach, what you doing? Watch your legs. Watch your legs. Watch your baby Ankies. It's almost your... If you need it, then you go for it. What is this quest? No. That is just they want rob me. Yeah, there they were already. FU game, you don't rob me. I haven't and I will not. I'm normally healthy person, which who doesn't need. I don't have any reason to take part of world's biggest drug test. I hope that it's good for people also after 10 years, but I don't take part of this drug test. Only sad thing is it makes traveling much more difficult. But I'm not going anywhere in near future anyway. I have vaccines, but not this one. I have those normal things, and then hepatitis A and B, and maybe is there C hepatitis thing? I'm not sure. But I have vaccine against those, and oh shit. Normal vaccines what is part of Finnish vaccine program. Like what you get when you're a kid. And also when you are in army, they give you something. Those bloody wolves, they almost killed me. Like, I don't have anything against vaccines what you actually need. And which are tested well and safe for people. But mainly what I actually need. Yeah, like, and lab rat or not, I don't need it. Like, I don't take any season flu vaccines what we can get every year or anything, because I'm normally a healthy person. I don't have any reason to take any extra shots. Because my body works completely fine without. And even if it would be fully approved by FDA, I don't care, because it's not well tested, because there haven't been time for tested.
Can we talk?
Wait, what? We were in cave. Where we are now?
The wild hunt will attack Kaer Morhen soon. Gonna need your help.
A wild hunt? Are
Okay.
you certain? So, you found Ciri?
I know where she is, and the wild hunt will also learn that.
He's a witch or some sort of dude, so
Leave tomorrow at the latest.
he magic us somewhere.
I raised the girl, and I've still a duty to her. I shall see you at Kaer Morhen.
Hey. Then we have that one. I'm getting super excited because we are getting closer and closer to end, and we are getting on DLCs. Oh yeah, there's many people who has died for COVID. There's also many people who died anyway because bad health or old age or just regular flu can kill people. But if someone think that needs that vaccine, go for it. It's everyone's own personal thing to get it or not. But long as I stay normally healthy, who is never sick anyway, I don't see any reason to take any vaccines. Oh shite. Right, Spectre. Apparently you can't pick which company vaccine you get. You just give your arm and hope for the best. Dude, could you please read that symbol? Apparently not. Why in Earth they... Well, because testing. Make two different vaccines overall. Hey, you are ugly one. Ah! For yourself as well. Let me see your war face. Projection cold storage. Oh, Priscilla, my darling, I'm still young enough that I don't need. Luckily. Where is this diagram? Like it's somewhere in this area. Oh, there it is. Yep. Ah! Oh, Priscilla. She's here. Like she's now completely used to her color, apparently. Like it was, I think, 12 hours since she got it. She already got rid of it. But, and then after a few times after that, but now it's been on her, around her neck, I think last 4-5 days. Doesn't taste coffee anymore? Interesting. I assume your friend got shot after got COVID.
Vagrant.
Why we have naked women here? I don't complain. You know? Alright. How old you are, Sag? Like, I thought Finland is very late with those vaccines. Because my official time was months ago already. I think. Hello, Ghost. It's so funny to think, like, I honestly thought you are older, Zach, just because what kind of life you have. Like, so many people who is about my age or a little bit older, they have all like families and all kind of that stuff. And then I think my situation, I'm almost 30, and I could never even imagine myself in that situation. Right. Ah, okay. Yeah. I just thought that our situation is like slow or something. Can we go that way? No, we come here from somewhere. Like, there's 2 question marks. How the fuck I get there? Because that's underground. I thought it's here, but it's not. And it bothers me. Don't sleep. Don't sleep. Use all crush. We can't get there. We get there somewhere, but no idea how. Just wondering, if someone rushed through this story and they don't do any side missions or anything, can it be that they are on this stage and they go around asking people that, hey, do you want to join? And nobody doesn't join because they are not friends with you. I think that's possible.
Apologize to her, Mickle, or you will be the boar, and I'll wield the stick.
Seems... Yeah, like, this kind of thing, worldwide thing, it's not about money. And thank you so much. Pound Lam, thank you so much for follow. Welcome to Brandon, totally ending party. And I would kindly ask that if you want lurk, go for it, but can you please say something that we know that you are not bot? So we don't need ban you. Sorry, Bear, I'm not mood to play with you. So I think we just got other day, almost similar name, following us. Who didn't say anything either. I don't know. Long. Oh, Zach, I started modding RDR yesterday. And I'm so excited about it already. It will take a long time before we get there, but it will be awesome. When I play first time, if it's a Cyberpunk kind of shit pile. But I have played RDR once on PS4, and now we can enjoy that game with max graphics, with beautiful max graphics, and with mods. Maybe. Thing is that I'm not that interested about it. Like I can give ideas more than willingly how to make mods, what kind of mods we like to get. But do I have interest to make my own mods? No.
So Folan were eaten by trolls. Never ended.
Brand those swords, but
Your Royal Majesty.
And it takes so much time.
Would you spare a moment?
Come home, Geralt. And the same lass I rose,
Of course, if
saved
you
the
get
title,
very
her
good at
name's
it,
changed.
people can, like, you can get money from Patreon and everything, so it can pay you as well. But I'm not that interested about it.
But I'm close. Problem is, as soon as I get
Got familiarity.
probably be able to locate
Actually, there is mod which allow you to get a dog companion, and you can whoever dog you see in world, you can just pet it, make your friend, and then it will follow you. But you can have only one dog at a time. But yeah, like I think I could make like good mods, because I don't want to make any ridiculous mods or OP mods. I want to make game like more convenient and handy and fun to play.
Good luck.
But I don't know how to make those mods, and then I don't have any interest to learn that skill. No cat army. Yeah, no. I'm not sure. Is there even cats in RDR? To be honest. It might be there isn't even cats in the whole game.
Don't make me angry.
Oh, dude, that's also upstairs.
Best blade's not worth shite if a week.
Ah, Geralt. How are things?
The Wild Hunt's preparing to attack Kaer Morhen. Could use your help.
Raid's at the gate of your Witcher's stronghold. You're a friend of the clan. I cannot refuse you. What's more, no one Krait's ever stood in battle such a foe. I'll leave at once.
Thanks.
50.
Get this.
Jeez. Well, Sag, if you ever mod Valheim and play the game more and start getting wolves, keep in mind that you must feed those wolves and keep them happy, or they will eat you. Just little warning. And our battle, we have 18 units. We had 54 earlier, and now we have 18. Scudlis, 5 units. Great job. And let's go. Teapot only had. Is Teapot some location or your player home or something? Bye bye, Lily. Can we win this? Looks very bad. The Scully Centurion is taking so many hits, but not enough. Yep. 17 dudes shooting, 1 not easy to win. Noodles, most kills, and Purias, most assists. Good trying. And let's go.
Wanted to talk. This isn't easy, but I need to ask you a favor. A big one.
Tell me, friend.
Siri. I know where she is, but I also know that as soon as I reach her, the Wild Hunt will know I did. They'll come after us, attack, and we'll need to respond with strength. Can I count on you?
The Black Ones first, now Wraiths. Such is life. Bring her here, and we'll face them in battle.
Can't risk your men's lives. Kaer Morhen, we fight them there, nowhere else.
Kaer Morhen is hundreds of miles away. To move an army there would take weeks, not to mention...
House system? Oh, okay.
Nilfgaard's blows. Geralt, forgive me, but I cannot do it.
I understand.
You can't.
Any more of your time. Farewell.
You bloody wanker.
Won't let you leave empty-handed. I'll help as I can. Come with me.
Now he give his sword or something. Yeah.
Beautiful craftsmanship.
Thanks, dude. I have better sword in my backpack. Just waiting them levels up.
King Erland Uncrate did.
Erland Stonefist. So this is Winter's Blade. Thought it was a legend.
Forged in Mahakam.
Ah, sweet.
Been in the Uncrate family for centuries.
So it's a little bit like that one mod in Skyrim where you have player home inside staff. Oh, by the way, talking about Skyrim, did you know, Sag, that Forgotten City, that huge mod, what we were playing on Skyrim, it has now standalone game. It came out like last week or this week. I think it's Wednesday. It's in Epic and Epic Store and Steam. As Jesse came to days building. How you spend days building it? Like, I didn't know you can build that much. Like, it's just you buy stuff and that's it.
Careful now.
It'd be actually very interesting to test that. Test that Forgotten standalone mod. Oops. Ah, okay. And now we have this one tiny little location where we go, and then we go here. What the fuck this is doing here? Are you fucking kidding me? What is this? I already took it, right? I was there. Why? Or there was like other part?
Why not? I'd like it. Respect, Witcher.
Fuck's sake. Oh, this is Roach. I'm sorry. Wrong horse. Roach, forgive me.
Friends we show heart, foes
That little like same. Wrong horse? No, horse. I know exactly which whore I order and pay. But that was a little bit like same kind of situation when you have kid in daycare and then you go grab a kid and go home, and then at home you realize, oh fuck, this is the wrong kid. I'm so sure that happens every day. Like somewhere. Probably not for the same person, but somewhere. Let's go 2 more locations and then we can continue our story. Preferences. I'm not picky. Like, I hope it's at least woman. I had never paid. Oh shit. Like, of course, that's most probably service where you actually get something for that money. Because I really want to get something with money so it's worth it. So at least hopefully it's worth it, but I have my right arm, which is free. Or right hand, actually. Hey, can you die? And actually, this wasn't that place where we were.
Might want to look around some.
I was just completely blind and I didn't see this on map. There you are. Talk to Emhurvan Emrace. Who the fuck? Oh right, this goes somewhere else.
Move it.
Now we just need to get a boat. Now we just need to get a boat. And we are going right direction. It is amazing. And especially with mods, when you can make this game looks even better. It is just absolutely stunning. Yeah, those texture mods, they help. Like, this game doesn't look bad, even its old game. But still, with HG mods, ooh, looks so good. Yeah, me too. Me too. Like, I assume it will be something like this. I don't think they go on 4K or anything like that. Like, in best case scenario, they just copy these HD mods from Nexus and that's it. Hopefully they go that far. Hopefully they go that far, so it's actually really worth to buy. Because if it's just HD or something, and maybe RTX, well, most probably RTX definitely, because it's just no, it wasn't RTX. Something which improves textures came for games, and you can just download that file, and then it's technically that's it. I don't remember what it was. Like, I think RDR got it just recently. Year and a half. They haven't told any dates yet when it's coming. Like, I was super disappointed that Horizon Zero Dawn 2 is delayed for next year. It's coming like now. It's coming out 2022. Just because it's not first time when they delayed it, and this COVID situation is not anymore new. Companies should be flexible enough, and they should know what they can do during this time. And still, games get delayed after delayed. So people can't, or companies can't anymore use that reason, hey, it's COVID, so we didn't know. Last year it was good reason. This year not anymore. Because you should know how fast your people are working with the game, because they have been working in these circumstances last 2 years already. But still, that game is delayed and coming some point next year. Could you please get up? Thank you. Okay, let's get this part 6. I think this is my last... Well, it is actually. Last mission at all. About. How we got there, we need to go around here, and... Like, this one island is super annoying. Just and only because there's huge height differences. Big mountains, and you not reach everywhere, and you need to go almost around whole island if you want to go where I'm going. Like, it was super close, but it's not. Here's for 2. You can. Oh, that's great. That's great. Like, I got my platinum, I don't touch Witcher anymore ever again on PS4. Because we have PC and mods, and I have the platinum. Like, still, after what we have been playing, 80 hours. Oh, it doesn't tell me. Fuck. Well, about 80 hours we've been playing this game on PC. I still think that with controller, this game is much more fun. I know, you were able to do it. You can do it. You did it earlier. Do it now. Thank you. Oh, don't go down there. You know the game. Yeah, that's true. It's awesome that it's free. So you don't need to they don't want to take money just so you can upgrade it, so they give it for free. It's awesome. Awesome move from them. Xbox gamepad. I would never touch Xbox controller. It's horrible. It's so big. My tiny hands can't handle it. PS controller is perfect for my tiny hands. Why there's so many of these dudes? For you, oh, you have huge hands. Well, in that case, if you have those bloody massive hands, then these are buttons. Oh, I see. And Nico, welcome. How are you doing today? We are so close to go find Siri. This one location, that's it.
Look around some.
Oh, there you are. Are you? You are not. Like, it's most probably top of some wall or something. There is not any side missions to do anymore. Everything is done. Now. There's those what they are. This is actually Vizima. We don't go there now. But these three. And that should be all. Velen is cleared, Novigrad is cleared. Clear it. Oh shit! Yes, it's kind of sad and kind of awesome feeling. Same time. But after now it's everything done in base game. Then we can start having real fun and jump in DLCs. So I'm super extremely excited about that. Oh, no worries, Sag. Definitely. Help your wife. Okay, can we now access there? Da 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 da. But there's still so many things to do. And I'm not even level 28. Like, fuck's sake. Still not level 28. So or 29. 28. So I can't use my sword. Which is super shame. Like, look at this beautiful view. It's amazing. Isle of Mists. And we are diving in. Like, was this now that you can't return off this point until you have complete game? I think this was that moment. It's recommended to save game in manual now. Right meow. Save your game. Traveling to some side quests will no longer be available. Well, there is not any side missions anymore. So sorry, we can do. No, we didn't. Oh shit. Oops. That was that crucial thing what you need to do. Well, fuck. It was the only one.
The curse that held Uma proved hard to lift, but Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it. The ugliest man alive revealed himself to be not man, but elf, and an elven sage.
It's so lovely when people are sending DM in via Facebook. Hey, I made a YouTube channel. I hope your support and subscription. Yeah. And here we are. Here we are. Now we go after dwarves and we are helping. Like, seriously, but like Snow White. Living with 7 dwarfs. I think it was 7. I don't know how many there was. Oh yeah, don't hit that rock. And by the way, my boat is repaired. Which is nice news. I'm too fast for that light. Or Firefly. If you want to use that name. Like, who counts? Hey. Stop doing that. Let go, bitch. Hey, Firefly, can you fly a little bit faster? Because there's evil meanie dudes who are trying to rip off my boat. Da-da-da. Like, we are almost there. Here is our pier. So it's fine. Siri, we are coming. Hey, that's not Foglet. What the hell are you? I can kill those later. No, it's pointless. And we don't even see Siri right now. Because they don't open my door, open door for me.
Firefly stopped at the hut. I'll look inside. Locked.
Locked.
Anybody in there? Damn. I'm not gonna hurt you. Open up.
Oh, you blew a fucking cupboard. Who are you? What do you want?
They call me Geralt. Who are you?
Is that Witcher? I heard the ballad about this one of that sorceress. What's her name?
Shut it.
Yennefer. Sorceress's name is Yennefer of Vengerberg.
Aye, that's it. Her eyes flashing lightning. Her heart an icy bed. Where did it go?
Now my mum's beard. Get yourselves together, lads. You there, outside the door. Geralt, that right?
Yeah, Geralt.
Listen, Geralt, let's cut to the thick of it. We survived a shipwreck recently. Beasts from the depths ate some of my lads, and the rest of us found shelter here. Not too special, that, as dangers litter this isle, but it does go to explain why we're a wee bit distrustful.
Got nothing to fear from me.
Said the fox to the gaggling geese. I've lost too many mates already. I won't risk it. I can't.
Say I find your mates. Will you believe I mean no harm?
Aye, but I'm not counting either coming too easy.
How many are there?
3. Ivo, Gaspard, and Ferin.
This Ivo. Where do I look?
Agent insisted he'd explore the caves to the east. Tried to knock it out his head. Literally. Bugger wouldn't budge.
Gaspard. Where'll I find him?
He said it was defeatist, sit and wait to be rescued. We had to take action, or at least he did. Claimed to have spotted a lantern out to sea, so he said he'd climb the highest peak to look out for ships.
Oh shit.
Gaspard.
He's claimed
Where'd Ferin go?
west, in search of a ship that's said to be out there.
Ferin, he's handy. Thought I might fix it up. Make you see where they...
All right. See if I can't find all 3. See ya.
I'm content you understand.
Okay, let's start with this. We have plenty of time, we can nicely find Siri today. I need to kill these dudes anyway, so I don't do it right now. Freaking harpies. Oh shit, where are you going, dude? Oh, you stupid. And our battle is ready. Let's see how many units we have now. I hope more than earlier. And 15. Well, that's not a lot. Captain Cats with 3. Thanks. We tried this already once. Well, apparently this is the last battle today. Let's go! Yep. Quests. I never dropped mage. Fuckity fuck. Well, it's fine. It's fine. Yeah, see you.
A man! Am I ever pleased to see you?
I talked to your friends. Come down.
Right. I'm coming. You lucky devil, you. You know, I've one regret. That...
Dead. Damn.
Bloody moron.
Fetlock.
Hey, wake up.
Shoo.
Hey, you fucking sleepy.
Wake up.
What's happening? Who are you?
I'm Geralt. Your friends asked me to find you, Ferenc, and Ivo.
I'm afeard they're dead. Some horror swarmed Ivo, saw it with my own eyes. And Ferenc, I heard him. A blood-curdling cry, then the roar of a beast.
Let's get back to the hut. I'll protect you along the way.
Shame about the lads, really, but what can you do? Come on.
But I should warn you, I suffer from narcolepsy, meaning...
I know what it means. Don't worry, I'll keep you awake.
Off we go then.
Why we can't carry him? Like tiny freaking midget or dwarf. Someone still somewhere. There you are. Oh, you are still alive? Oh my god.
If you're a wee bit drowsy...
Come on, get up.
Oh, Nibbles, you's a naughty kitty, aren't you?
Alright, I'm up.
Get up or I will leave you here. Or by yourself.
Know much about this isle?
Almost nothing.
You know, it ain't on my map.
A common characteristic of enchanted islands.
You think it's enchanted?
It's the one thing I'm sure of.
And now fun begins. Always so not irritated harpies. I think harpies, they were relics. No, don't go there. And one more freaking bitch. Oh, what you're eating? What goodies this time? Are you coming, dwarf? Oh my god. Get up, 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 get up.
So, what is it brought you to this strange place?
So, ooh, nice. Well, it's food. It's food.
Just kind of turned out that way.
Not too keen on talking about it, are you?
Not really.
Come on, Gusbird.
This place seems safe enough. Just be sure and come back.
Thank you.
Make it quick, eh? Not that much to see here.
Everything. Ooh, nice. I didn't actually remember when I ate rice last time. Well, last 2 months I've been just eating new season potatoes.
Tried to flee the fiend. Stubby legs, too slow.
Thank you.
One of the missing dwarves. Shame he's dead.
That one is dead as well. Oh my god. They gave me task that, hey, bring 3 dwarves home, and I bring 1 because two of them is dead. Sorry. It's good like mustard. Yeah, well, that's one way to take over food own flavor. You put hot sauce on it.
Brought you your friend.
Sure. Let's hear him then.
Wake up.
I'm awake.
Enhanced flavor.
Stand back. I'm opening the door.
One way to say it.
Gaspard! You seem a bit muddled.
muddled.
But to be honest, I've been missing spicy mustard. I always forgot to buy it when I'm at store, which I actually would have it. Because it's very nice to have sometimes on your sandwich or something.
Thanks for helping, and sorry I didn't trust you.
Oh, everything's gone wrong. What'll we do now?
Got a boat. You can leave with me, but I need to find someone first.
An ashen-haired lass?
Yes.
Oh, dreadful sorry.
Step aside.
She's cold.
With whole seeds.
Spirits left her. Nothing we could do.
Mustard with seeds. It's not Dijon, but it's something special mustard. But no thanks. Like I don't want any seeds or anything in my orange juice example. I want it to be smooth. Same thing with mustard. Pop in your mouth. So it's lived like caviar, but mustard. I have never ate caviar though. I don't know. Will they pop in your mouth? But I assume. Theory is dead. We came this long or this far, and her dagger is still wobbling. No matter is it modded or not, but that dagger is still moving all by itself. No. Geralt is so sad now. Okay, yeah. I thought so. Caviar maybe pop in your mouth. I don't have any need to eat fish eggs. Oh, she's alive. So touchy. So nice. Well, I prefer less salty chicken eggs.
Guess not all of
Perfect,
Casimir's
nice.
teachings have
Nothing is better than
received
perfect egg, except
A witcher
perfect
can forget
egg
to
and
eat,
perfect
to
bacon.
drink, to breathe even. But a witcher never ever forgets to care for his blade.
Yeah, I used to repeat that incessantly. Never tired of doing it either.
What creature was it?
Huh? Creature?
One that gave you the scar over your left eye. It's new. I don't remember it.
Souvenir from the Cockatrice of Spala. Another addition to the collection. Nothing special. Yours has healed beautifully, though.
Avalach. He prepared some special ointments for me. But that was before the curse gripped him. Wonder where he is now.
Did.
We lifted the curse. He's at Kaer Morhen, waiting for you.
Oh, he's alive? Oops, my bad.
He must be. You'd not jest about something like that. A nice thing to wake up to.
You trust him?
Avalach? He's not let me down to date. Not once.
How do you ever start traveling with Avalach?
As soon as I'd left you and Yen on the Isle of Avalon, I found myself pursued. Eredin and his Red Riders were on my heels. I fled through many worlds, many times. They came very close to catching me once. It was then that Avalok appeared, out of nowhere. He found a portal and took us to a world where Eredin couldn't find us for, oh, perhaps half a year.
So why'd you return?
I thought the hunt had lost my scent for good. I thought I was safe. Besides, I wanted to find you. You and Yennefer.
You were looking for us, we were looking for you. Times I thought you were just a step away. Other times, felt like I was going around in circles.
I'm not surprised. There were times I fled pell-mell headfirst and forward.
So tell me how it happened, step by step.
Eredin located us mere moments after we landed on Ard Skellig. Soon after, he and his riders surrounded us. I thought it was over, the end. Turned out Eredin had other plans. He produced the phylactery, uncorked it. A fog enveloped us, and Avalok began gasping for air.
That's how Eredin cursed Avalach, triggered his transformation into Uma?
Yes. He didn't wish to kill him. Humiliation, that's what he was after. But Avalok refused to succumb without a fight. He cast a spell that wrought havoc in the hunt's ranks.
And in a full half of a forest on Ard Skellig.
Yet it also gave us time to flee. Avalok opened a portal. I leapt in. He was supposed to follow right behind me, but something went awry. Impaired by the curse, he failed to reach the portal in time. We had agreed that if anything went wrong and we were separated, we would meet at his hideout in Velen.
But you failed to meet there.
Yes, we failed to. Once through the portal, instead of at Avalok's hideout, I landed right in the middle of Crookback Bog. I barely escaped the crones. And then there was the Baron. You know, he took me hunting. I killed a wild boar with my sword.
I heard.
A coincidence, really. I had no desire to hunt that day, but it felt wrong to refuse. I'd taken nothing remotely resembling a hunting weapon. I simply hadn't intended to hunt. I was wandering through the forest, breathing deep the air. And then I heard a strange sound. Unsettling.
Boar attacked you?
Mm-hmm. Big as a bison, and lumbering straight at me. And all I had was my sword. Had to manage.
Did just fine, judging by how the Baron's men remember it.
Simple soldiers, the whole lot. But we got along splendidly. A shame I had to leave. Flee. But I didn't want to bring the wild hunt down on them. Apart from which, I knew by then the curse was progressing. So instead of looking for Avalok, I decided to find you and Yen.
So how do you even meet a man like Horson Jr.?
You and Yennefer were nowhere to be found, and I needed someone who could fix the phylactery. No ordinary craftsman would do. I needed a mage, one with extraordinary powers. Dandelion took it upon himself to help me. It was as if his honor depended on it. He arranged a meeting with a mage, but it proved a trap set by the Temple Guard.
Failed to mention that.
Probably didn't want to worry you. Later, we learned the Guard did that sort of thing regularly, in the hope of nabbing anyone who collaborated with mages. We needed to find another way. That was clear. Then Dandelion said he knew a man who owned a piece of Novigrad, as he put it, could do more than others. He was certain to know someone who could fix the phylactery.
Horson Jr.
Mm-hmm. I suspected it might not be the best idea, but I was desperate. I had no choice.
You suspected right. Horson was not the ideal partner in crime.
Damned simpleton got it in his head that we'd cheated him and kidnapped Dudu.
Who you promptly freed only to have to flee to Temple Isle. Great idea.
We hadn't planned it. Had no time to consider. We just bolted. I didn't even realize the guardsmen were driving me into a trap. Suddenly there I was, and I knew I had to disappear. At once.
And that's when you landed back in Skellige.
The shore of Hindusfjall. The first pleasant place that came to mind. Hjalmar and I used to swim there.
Wait, so you actually wound up there by accident? I thought you and Avalok had arranged something.
No, he simply sensed me use my power. Just as Eredin can sense where I am, where I travel. In fact, Eredin arrived soon after I did. His riders in tow. Once again, things happened quickly. Lofoten, the hunt's attack, my flight. And then, dreams. Just dreams.
What did you dream? I've had nothing but nightmares lately. Pretty horrible.
Likewise, for the most part. In one, a monster grown from a stillborn child chased you. Ugh, that was horrible. Had a few nice dreams. For example, in one we sat around a fire, drinking good wine, and all around people danced and laughed.
Like that one a lot better.
Me too. But these dreams, and the others, ended in some tower. No matter what I dreamed, in the end, I would enter a tower.
Recognize it? Know where it might be?
Not sure.
How long we are talking
There
and
was
chit-chatting
something
here?
familiar about it, and something terrifying. The tower was stark and dead. But at the same time, I felt I had to.
Yeah, we found Siri.
Did you?
We found her.
Dreams all ended with me searching for the entrance. And the last time, instead of the tower, I saw your grizzled face. If not for the scar over your eye, I'd have thought I was still dreaming.
I was afraid you were dead. Found some dwarves here. Said they'd try to wake you, but you were cold as ice and you weren't breathing.
And yet you came in.
Who listens to dwarves these days? Speaking of which, they're probably getting antsy. We should go. Got a boat on the beach. Once we land, we'll head for Kaer Morhen, on horseback.
Right. Conventional means of travel. They're just better. Though a portal would be quicker.
And draw Eredin to us immediately. Rather not risk it. Besides, I hate portals.
I hate portals.
Damn. Listen, we gotta think of a way to...
Uh-oh.
Get us out of here.
They'll know where we've gone. They'll know how to find me.
They already do. Siri, take us home.
That's that hunt group. Wild Hunt. Who is after Siri? Why we are going in Kaer Morhen or Moher, and we have our battle. Those are reason why we have this game. Then just a little 1 hour. Almost done, Safari. Almost done. And Toaster, welcome back. How are you doing today? He's totally checking on her ass. Yep, that's Vesemir.
Welcome back, child.
My, you've grown beautiful.
Oh, Nugget. How are you doing?
No point standing around.
Welcome in.
Come on, time to greet the others.
You've not changed a bit. Any of
Awesome to hear.
All just like I remembered.
It's 1.5 year subscriber badge.
What?
Once you reach 2 years, you get fully yellow, and once you reach 2.5, you get half emerald green, and once you get 3 years, you get emerald green.
They're all here. Everyone you asked for help. Avalok's resting in the tower, still in pretty bad shape.
They are not
No
sisters,
reason to
no.
do it out here.
No.
Inside.
It's been great, Nuggets. It's been great.
Time short.
Been doing those modding tutorials on YouTube, and currently I'm modding Red Dead Redemption 2 and just enjoying this absolutely amazing, beautiful game. You have been recovering well?
You found her. I certainly hope this gas will work.
She's one of us, Geralt. No way we'll let him take her. Damn piece of junk.
Greetings, Wolf.
Hey, now I'm level 29. Hell yeah. And now I can wear that one. I can wear this one. And then we can give some stuff for them. Oh, sounds great, Nuggets. I don't actually know why they're chasing her. Maybe Siri gave bad eye or something. 3% bleeding, 5% bleeding. There's 3% bleeding. No, 2% bleeding. Do we have only 2 5% bleedings? Seems so. Okay, well, we put...
There we go. Woot.
Thank you so much. Do you want me to eat jelly bean or wasabi? I don't even ask. Skip, because that's not a thing. Like with you. Wasabi? Let's eat that. Poison. Ah, fuck it. Let's put silver sword full things.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's raid time!
Thank you so much, Separate.
Chicken farm, prepare, they're coming. Raiders are here, grab your feathers, cheeks, eggs, and run. Run for your life. Take your neighbor eggs as well. Run. Raiders are here.
Welcome, Separate. Thank you so much for raiding us. I'm doing well. How are you doing today? We are just going to eat some, actually, wasabi. Going to eat some wasabi. Oops. Now there's coming too much automation same time. Thank you so much. You were playing Warzone? How is your Warzone? This is always so fucking enjoyable. Thanks, Nugget. Ugh. Ugh. Bullshit today? That sounds awesome. We have got so much progress. Progress in Witcher, it's been awesome. It's been awesome. Cheese tastes bad. How your weekends been, Saber? What you been doing? Play games, hang with friends, drinking. It's not even burning, it just tastes bad.
An illusion.
Same as last month. Killing gaming? That sounds great. That sounds great.
Get everybody together. Time to talk.
Well, Nugget, if you have 20 bucks, actually 25, no, 20, I can eat spicy bean for you. Those are not fun. I hate them. Well, I don't hate them, but they're spicy as hell.
Thank you for coming. The Wild Hunt will be
You didn't know, Nuggets?
They're coming for Ciri. Want to take her? We'll stop them.
Every 20 bucks I eat one spicy bean.
They always know where I teleport to, and they move from place to place in an instant.
81 cents. Well, that's a little bit short. A little bit short.
King of the Hunt. He's confident. He'll strike hard, hoping to defeat us with the force of the blow alone. We've got to take the initiative away from him.
Oh, don't blame internet. It's not internet's fault you have 81 cents.
If they're dispersed out in the woods, we could hunt down small groups of riders.
Got our first volunteer for the hunting party. I'm the second.
The hunt will try to penetrate into the fortress through navigator portals. I can do nothing against this kind of magic, so you'll need to find and close as many as you can while hunting in the woods.
Lambert will make us dimeridium bombs.
Sorry? Oh, I see.
Excellent. Erden should work on the
Well, that
portals as
is internet's fault,
I should
yes.
also give you each an amulet. Snap them in half and you'll become invisible, at least while you remain still or move slowly. Move abruptly, engage any
What else you have been playing separate than Warzone?
Apart from that, they will be able to hear you and smell you. If you come across a large unit, do not attack. Signal Triss and she will provide support.
I'll look for your signal. Soon as I see it, I'll rain fire on the forest.
Sounds good.
Ciri's most important in all of this. The hunt's after her.
There we go, PUBG.
We have to defend her at all costs.
New World. Oh, New World is that one, yeah. What do you think about New World?
Come inside. We'll all converge to help you.
Out of the question. I can look after myself.
No one doubts that, child. But remember the most important moment when hunting a monster?
Wait for an opportunity.
After the council, I'll give you an amulet.
Awesome. Oh, great to hear.
A ball of fire will land where you're standing.
Great to hear.
What else do we have that we can use?
Since you plan to ambush the hunt in the woods,
Yeah, like I heard it's kind of PvP oriented game. So definitely not my cup of tea. But it's awesome there is also PvE option.
Flammable as bone-dry saltpeter and plowing sticks to anything. We fill some barrels.
Okay,
stack 'em
Nugget.
in a narrow passage and fire them up at an opportune moment.
You know, we stand on a vast deposit of gas. If need be, I could open cracks in the earth, create explosions. I would need to prepare, though.
There's the laboratory and the workshop.
One thing to remember, we've got limited resources and even less time. We ought to decide what kind of weaponry will be most useful against the hunt.
Absolutely. We need to assign one type of weaponry each to the lab.
What kind of weaponry I chose last time? So I don't remember.
Who needs access to the lab?
I started brewing some potions. Like to finish, if you don't mind.
I could prepare more of those witcher's traps, but I'd need all the lab equipment.
Potions mostly useful. Witcher traps. I think I went last time with potions as well.
Always relied on potions.
But potions are
Kill
nice.
as many as possible.
Let's talk about the workshop. Been wanting to fix that breach in the wall, but we'll need the same tools to clear the rubble from the armory.
Rubble?
Haven't you heard? Roof caved in a couple of years back. There's some excellent swords in there. Swords we could use.
Filling in the breach seems just as important. They come through there, the siege will be over awfully quick.
We patched up wall. We have swords, everyone.
Fixing the breach in the wall's a priority.
We won't have time to do much else. Everything settled?
Yes, settled. We don't have much time, so let's get to work.
Let's sum up. Yennefer will create a magic barrier to repel the main assault. That should push the opposing force into the woods, where Lambert and Geralt will be waiting. They'll use Dimeridium to close the Navigator's portals, stop as many warriors as possible from entering the fortress. Triss will be waiting for their signal, then give the riders hell. All others will repel any foes who make it inside the fortress walls.
If anything goes wrong, we abandon the outer courtyard, pull back to the keep.
Let's do this.
Remember,
Are we going to do it today?
can't get his hands on Ciri.
I think we are. It might go a little over time, but it's fine.
Figure out the details.
So we can't leave this now.
Can't help feeling we've overlooked something important.
Don't think about it.
Let's shrink.
Wanted to talk about what we can expect.
Thanks, not interested. You should talk to Ciri, fine mood she's in. Your potions.
Thanks.
For everything.
Thunderbolt.
I'll saddle the horses. Come
Superior Swallow. Why I thought I already have those. Like Thunderbolt I definitely have. And I thought I had also Superior Swallow. Maybe it was because this mission. Priscilla, do you want ban this lovely bot? Kill him yogurt? Oh, that sounds nice. Thank you. Thank you, Tavarin. They are here. And we are ready for our battle.
See that? It's starting. Woods.
Thanks, Lurkship, for it. Yeah, there has been recently a lot of bots around again. Apparently they are... I don't even know how they do it, but apparently when some bots follow your channel, they get your IP address and then they're sharing those IP addresses in Discord servers or something. No idea how it works, but apparently that's what they're doing. Yeah, like I don't have any idea how bot can get your IP address just following your Twitch channel, which shouldn't have anything to do with your PC. Like, of course they're connected, but you would think that Twitch security or something prevent that they get that IP address. But apparently not. And now it's time to go.
Gonna have to thank Yen once this is all over. That spell, really something. And the invisibility.
Hounds could sniff you out, so don't get too close. And you'll be visible as soon as you start fighting. Remember that. Good work with these bombs, by the way.
Aim at the portals. Be precise. I'm out of Dimeridium.
Yen mentioned casting the Erden at the rifts. Said the sign could seal them.
They're here. Time to say hello.
Slow down. Element of surprise is key. Stay hidden. Give Triss a chance to show them what she can do. Then we'll hit him.
Then we... Urden... We have 2 XP, or 2 levels. That there... Then... I think that will be our next. And we are almost level 30, meaning that this will unlock on next level, and then we can unlock this one.
Next time you get the feeling I'm about to piss off Marigold, make sure and knock me upside the head.
Let's go.
Just hits. Couldn't have asked for anything more perfect.
No, that wasn't. Thank you. I think actually these are element creatures. Okay. Okay, Priscilla. Like, I have superior Thunderbolt. So I think I'm fine. Ow. Like, luckily we can use also Urden to close those portals. So I totally failed at throwing bomb earlier. Well, if I don't make mistakes, I'm fine.
Show me what you got.
And now throw that there. And I got my level.
Geralt, come here. Look, they're regrouping.
See the commander? Name's Imlerith. I remember him from back when I rode with the hunt.
Damn it. Spell's wing.
And I remember him that we need to kill him some point. Yen, not Yen, Trish.
What's with Marigold?
Now it'd be perfect.
You were meant to wait inside.
Shut up.
I cannot hide forever. I must face them.
Back inside now.
No. Geralt gave the signal from the woods and Triss hasn't cast the spell.
Damn it. All right, run to her. Double shame. Watch out!
It's just freaking cool to be able to cast these or summon these fireballs. Ooh. Look, Triss, I'm doing a very good job. Hi, Prof. How it's going?
Damn it.
Geralt!
Incoming!
Head back.
Yeah, wouldn't come in mind to stop now.
Large detachment approaching from the woods. We need to close the gate before they get inside.
What happened to my fucking potions? They are still there. Yeah. I'm going. Thank you so much. Emily, thank you for follow. Welcome to Random and Solely Ending Party. How are you doing today? Any sketch? I do. I do. Long as they aren't bots. Which we have very a lot apparently in these days. How are you doing, Sketch?
Close the damn gate!
I'm going to close the damn gate.
The gate, damn it! Shut the gate!
I am going there. Don't stop shouting for me. I do my chicken song for every view, every follower, so it stays special. How your weekend has been, Sketch? Well, they got wrecked.
That was amazing. Thanks.
You'd never have managed without me, would you? Come now, admit it.
Lambert, damn it! Stay with us! We gotta pull back! Yennefer's strength is waning!
Pull back! Pull back!
Heads up!
Oh, Sketch, you need to spend more time here with us, and you will hear that very often.
Fall back! Through the gate! Into the courtyard!
Hey, you cannot do that right now. Are you fucking kidding me? Those are explosive barrels and I can't use my fucking spell. Oh my god, you must be worst.
Fall back! Through the gate! Into the courtyard!
Get back to your position.
A while back. Yeah, it's been a while. I played Ark last time, 2019. So yeah, it's been a while.
Where's Eskel?
Damn it! He agreed he'd open that gate.
Hasn't done it yet. Means
What you been playing recently?
We've got Triss to worry about now.
Look at Trish. Sure do. Hey dude, you're dead. Don't kick me when you're dead. Yeah, we can do this.
Yes, thanks. Things were looking shaky.
We had to fall back.
I got you back and your ass.
I'm afraid they can succeed next time.
What's with Eskel? We have to retreat. He's in trouble. I'm going to help him. Remember the stone I gave you.
What stone? A question, why that dude has sextant on his hip? He doesn't look like pirate. Or sailor overall. He used portals. He's evil and angry. And now he's like, screw you. My minions will help me. Or not. No!
See, I can do it too.
What they're doing now? Retreating? Just like that? We were prepared and now they're totally screwed. Oh, can we get some kind of standalone game for Siri? Because being Siri is fucking awesome.
Who would have saved yours then?
Just saying. Like Geralt is so last season Witcher.
Have to open the gate for them.
Oh, we can open the gate for them.
Escos, open the gate! We can retreat beyond it!
Fall back. You're not supposed to be out here.
Too late now.
He like, I'm already out.
They're coming in through the gaps!
Time iridium bombs. You'll find more in the crates by the walls.
And you gave me 2.
I must form a circle of vitality.
We've got to close the portals. If we don't, we die.
The wall, stop them!
I'm closing them. Okay, let's going. Close this shit. Well, that was very useful, Iltrium bomb. That button. Like for half second I maybe forgot completely what button I need to press. Like why I have to do everything all by myself? There's so many other people who could do things, but no. Geralt, come help me! Geralt, come help me! We need help, Geralt! And Jen is down. Oh no! Geralt is frozen! He's snowman. Do you wanna play with the snowman? Or do you wanna build a snowman? Anyway, it's a horrible song.
Where is he?
Shan't escape me this time.
And now something bad happens for Vesemir. Poor Vesemir.
She'll not abandon you. You humans are so impractical.
Ciri, no!
Don't do it!
I forbid you!
I'm sure, like, will they some point tell why they want Ciri?
Child, I adored that about you. Now fly!
Good Uncle Vesemir. Good old Uncle Vesemir. I think they want Ciri because she has so huge powers. That must be annoying sound. Hey girl, chill out. It's over. It's gonna wreck that whole fucking place. We survived. Kind of.
I was too late to help him.
It's not your fault.
It's their fault.
I should not have fled here to Camoin.
Avalok is weak, but alive. Triss is tending to the others.
I nearly killed you. Killed everyone.
We'd all be dead if not for you.
No, Geralt. The hunt would never have come to Kaer Morhen if I wasn't here.
Vesemir's funeral. We should prepare.
This violin sounds weird for some reason.
Don't blame yourself. No Witcher's ever died in his own bed.
You don't know how it is to see someone you love die. Because of you. For you.
We all knew what we were signing up for.
Yes. And you saved me. For how long? A week? A month?
We'll hide you. Cover your tracks.
No. I will flee no more.
Varfail. For those who remain, death should never take precedence over life. Pay your last respects to your friend. Then we must hold council.
So long, our friend. We're still level 30. So yeah, we don't. We continue from this next Friday. We're getting closer to end, and then we can jump in DLCs. But let's see what happened. Chicken farm.